Here we are on a Saturday night, Saturday evening. It's 5 p.m. now. It's evening. Not quite night. We're all good. We are all good. Hold on. 2 seconds. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, here's our picks for this evening. We will be running with Dominic Reyes, which could kind of go either way here. Very Australian heavy. I think I picked just about every Australian except this one right here. And Ulberg, of course, but I don't know, man. This could be really iffy. It could be very iffy. Here we go. Little frog in my throat. That's not nice. We'll find out Saturday night. True. Saturday night evening watching these fights because we have no lives. Interesting. I have new options. I can schedule your live to switch to members only. I don't like that. Q&A, start a poll. Interesting. Oi, you fucking dingbat. How's it going? Holy moly, my goat is alive. What's up, Uncle Kraka? Shout out Uncle Kraka. Who else are we going with? Jack Jenkins, Jake Matthews, Tom Nolan. Those are three that I'm like relatively confident in. Navajo is kind of a mixed bag. Malarkey, Thickness, I'm excited for. And everything else is It's kind of mid. But like the main card, the first three fights of the main card, I like those the most. And then Reyes, of course. But I've asked several people from Australia and New Zealand, and they swear they sound very they sound very different, but the accents sound the same to me. Yeah, it's kind of different. Heard this card went from 17 to 12 fights. That is true. How did we lose so many? I heard the reason for a few. Well, Justin Toffa fucking died. Hold on, nice lettuce, by the way. Your hair. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut, I think like 2 days before next Saturday. 2 days before next Saturday? That's the 4th. I'm getting it on the 2nd. I believe that's a Thursday. Matthews is going to get Magny? No, dude, no. It's not going to happen. We go in topology very quickly here because the card's starting soon. What are we looking for here? Canceled fights. There were 5 total. Well, 4 total. 1 fizzled. That's all over the place. Doohoo Choi, Daniel Santos would have been very fun. Tom Nolan, Evan Elder. That would have been probably more fun than what we got. Junior Toffa, Ibo Aslan, which they were like promoting on the TV, which is like hasn't been on for days now. Because both Toffas got injured. Well, one of them got ill because he couldn't cut weight. Justin Toffa was 8 pounds above the heavyweight limit. Daniel Santos, Jusang Yu fizzled. And Jonathan Mikolev versus Oban Elliott. Oban Elliott got the common cold, so we had to pull out. Thickness is the best name? True. Long time no see. What's up, Jesus? What is up, my friend? Thickness is a great name. Colby Slickness? Colby the Slickness Thickness? Dude, insane. You telling me this man's slick and thick? Are you kidding? Might be too much. You were late, little bro. Actually, I was here right at 5. You're late, actually. What up? What's up, Willie? Everyone's getting that Rooflu. True. The Rooflu? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Rooflu. Okay. I was like trying to figure out what that was, and then it came to me, and I'm like, oh, okay. We got it. We will be witnessing the end of Jack Hermanson soon. I need to get tickets to Qatar ASAP. Fuck, yeah, oral by Jack Hermanson. Jack Hermanson getting KO'd by Gregory Rodriguez and then saying, how am I going to rebound? I'm going to fight someone with a decent amount of power at welterweight. I'm going to cut more weight. I'm going to cut not just 10 pounds, but 15 pounds more. Hermanson's going to die, isn't he? And then he's going to retire in Qatar. Crazy. Slick and thick is how Jones likes his man. That is true. That is true. The fat Taffa pulled out because his wife's in labor. Last time she had said, okay. That's not what I heard. I heard he missed weight by 8 pounds and said he was sick. So, what's up, my African brother? Yeah. What's up, Vamp? Happy fight night. Yeah, it's going to be good. I have a good feeling. It's going to be a card that's going to overperform just a little bit, you know? Like, what was the... not Jusang Yu. What's his name? Jinsung Park versus the guy he had no business being in there with. Amir Albazi? No. Who is the shithead that they gave, excuse me, to the South Korean man? Couple weeks back. Young Shung Park. That's a soccer player. Maybe it's Hyungsung Park. Oh, whoops, wrong. It's not Junsung, it's Hyungsung. Okay. That was Tyra. Tyra Park? I'm all fucked up. I'm all sorts of fucked up. Where then they had like, oh shit, Fights of the Nights are on here. Yes, that was the one with Duncan, Rebecca, Rebovich, Brenner. Okay, we're good. Justin Toffa is in labor? True. That's true. That's 100% true. Can I get rid of the pop-up? That's fucking with me here. Herman's about to put on a masterclass. Dude, Oral-By's good, though. That's the thing. Rip Ricky Hatton. Very true. Tried to stay awake watching Canelo Crawford. Okay. Look, Boom is here. Look at her go. Being 8 pounds over the heavyweight limit is crazy. Too many shoe beers and kiwi burgers. Crazy, man. Crazy. Okay, we have it all set up. I think we'll be fine. Or was that the one that was set up for Contender Series? I might have to adjust it. We'll be fine. These motherfuckers got me fucked up, bro. Vinny said. True. This is the number 14 woman in the world. I keep forgetting she's ranked. She's not very good, and she might be a boy. You know, we might be looking at a 15-year-old boy right now, but we don't know. We don't know what kind of things they get up to in Thailand, of course. Dash Gang in the middle of the road. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. What time are the fights starting? Well, Look Boom's like walking out now, / getting her Vaseline face up. So, getting her face Vaselined up rather. Damn, I hope. I can't talk. Damn, I hope. I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Tainara gets swept bad against Molly. She took 15 minutes to walk out, dance like a spastic, act like she's Izzy. She does kind of have that vibe, you know. I don't know. She's kind of fun. Who's the underdog pick of the night? Petrovsky? It might be Reyes? Reyes, Petrovsky? I gotta figure out what's an underdog. We're getting oiled up right now. True. Jones knows what they get up to over there. Oh, she's taunting. She's aura farming. Aura farm. Your way to a victory here, lady. I'm going with Tainara, Pericic, Montague, Thickness, Malarkey. Is Malarkey an underdog? Petrowski, rather. Oh. Sterling, Nolan isn't an underdog. Matthews isn't. Jenkins isn't. Crude isn't. I guess it has to be Reyes or Petrowski. So one of them. You pronounce her name. Look Boom, you ignorant. La Boom. You can't make Bombay. No, we're not doing that. Why do we have off-brand guard? I can't talk. I'm trying to go too quick. I gotta slow down. Why do we have off-brand Mark Goddard? See, that was fine. We don't need to rush through things. We'll be fine. Hey, it's Favela Hill. True. Boy, are we gonna watch some child abuse vamp? Probably. Pronounce her name Labumi? Labubu? What are we talking about here? Labuya? Bro stole my bottle of water. Yeah, that was me, man. I think you're just racist. That's possible. Here we go. Oh, why are we all fucked up? What the hell? Oh, shit. God, she's got such a long name. Takes up so much space. Shit. How's that? That feels like it's bigger than it should be. Do I want to actually just fucking stretch it like a goof? Sure, then they'll never know. They'll never know, man. I feel like I usually crop it better. Huh. It's taking up too much space right now. For real, for real. On God, on God. Good enough. Please, not another Dumas incident. Nah, you... Oh, it's a KO. I don't think we're there yet, man. Is she biting her hand? It looks like she's grabbing her. Greetings, what's up, Cash? Not another Dumas incident. Oh, like that kind of Dumas incident. I thought we were going to get like a female low blow. No, okay. I'm reporting this for indiscriminately behavior. Oh, you racists are going away. We're going away for a long time. Joke's on you. You didn't read me my Miranda rights. It's an invalid arrest. I'm out on bail now. You can't catch me. I'm out on bail. Both women floating about. Mullet's coming along nicely. We're cutting it in a couple of days here, okay? That was a good spin kick. She's aura farming. That's good early. If you want to get a women's MMA decision, you have to aura farm. It's like Molly McCann. That's how she won. You're just a typical fascist. Are they both 3 feet tall? I think they're like 5'1" and 5'4", something like that. Mark Goddard's on the fucking phone right now. Who is he calling? Oi, listen here, buddy. You can't leave the fucking oven on. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy. I think I left the fucking refrigerator running, yeah? I disliked? Okay, buddy. Okay. We're in a long half guard here. Trying to get some elbows going. Karen Goddard calling the manager. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buddy. I asked for no olives, buddy. Yay. Oy vey. Tainara might get the back here if she wants to put a hook in, or if she doesn't want to put a hook in. That's kind of a bad move there. I don't know. Alert everyone. New coming in here. This host is a racist, fascist, Trumpist. Report ASAP. Okay, buddy. I liked, so it's just like doesn't matter. We're even. We've broken even. Like the stream if you haven't already, boys, so we can like mog this fellow. It helps me a lot. It grows the stream. Like if everybody likes right now, we might get to like 40 before the third prelim. Guru went live early. He's fucking me over. But he has to use a digital ID to work, so. Strike one for Vamp, okay? That was an okay takedown attempt, but like she's not Henry Cejudo, so it's not going to happen. Oh God, full mount. This Thai woman cannot grapple worth shit. Didn't she lose to like, not Mackenzie Dern, but some other like Ricci? Those are good elbows. A Canadian trumpet? Never heard of one. Okay. I don't know. You might be on top chat. You got to go up to like the top left. You got to go out and there's like a live chat option. There's more chats. It's weird. It's weird that there's like multiple things. Like, how does YouTube decide what a top chat is? You know. Women's MMA hits differently when you have it muted in Vamp's Fight Companion on full blast. True. I think he lost to Joanne Wood. That sounds about right. But I think Joanne Wood retired, so I don't even know if the timing lines up. Oh my God, puts her fucking hands in the air. Insane. That's a Tainara round, pretty clear, but to win like that and then fucking immediately, woo! Woo! Like the fucking I've been playing Skate recently, and dude, the fucking emotes, dude, when you get to just put your hands in the air and just fucking run around like a moron. Oh, phenomenal stuff. Phenomenal stuff. That's what that reminded me of. Just fucking full roller coaster, just walking around. Holy smokes. Yeah, now I'm sexist. Okay, we're adding on adjectives. That's nice. I like that. I like it. Love me a good adjective. Tainara is the only chick in the UFC that has to chop off. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. She's a tough, tough cookie. True. Here we go with the second round upcoming. I don't know. Like, she went for like a takedown, got an elbow, and then like fell over. I don't know what spud shed is, but I'm intrigued. If it's like a potato, mini potato, like greenhouse that you put in like your deck or something, a spud shed, that's what I'm thinking of right now. I'm going to look up that company. I'm very intrigued. Like V-Chain, I don't care about because it's like nothing. Bud Light's beer, I don't care about it. What's that? Twar. Fucking who cares? Monster, you know. We know what that is. Crypto, we get it. But Spud Shed piques my interest, for sure. Tanara ate a knee coming in. She's just got better grappling. I mean, she's not stoppable, man. Spud Shed sounds like a baked potato food truck. It could be. Hello, what up, guys? How's it going? Merab Dvalishvili, UFC, with a Georgian flag and a heart. Is that the real Merab? No way, it's the real Merab. It'd be insane. Respectfully, I think Corey might beat you, but I think you're very good at fighting. I think you probably beat everybody else in the division. Enjoying the fights? Yes, we are, Merab Dvalishvili, UFC. There's this type of candy sweet called Idaho Spuds. Tastes so damn good. Interesting. Vamps really turned over a new leaf with the water instead of a sugary beverage. I just had water so I could have a sugary beverage on the main card without people getting on me. I'm doubling down. We're going sugary beverage plus like Maynard's Fuzzy Peaches, man. Trading leg kicks back and forth. Here we are tonight. Striking at range are these women. Here we go, another takedown upcoming for Tainara. On the ground again in, I believe, a half guard. It's not a side, it's a half guard. It's a long half guard. Is that the Merab of UFC? I'm gonna KO Cody. Easy. Easy, brother. Dude, I don't know. You know, Merab's actual account, because I've pulled it up. This is not the real Merab, but like, I love a good poser, and I love a good like Stan account. I can appreciate that. I was training with DJ, pal. Merab, you're the bantamweight goat. He is. That is true. Merab, are you going to single-handedly extend the press conference by an hour? That'd be sick. This might be a bad day for the lady boys. That is true. Anyone else hear legs called Tainara? I don't think I said that. I don't know what that is. That might be a slur. I didn't say that. Vamp, who do you want to win, Batista or Umar? I want Batista to win just to see Khabib scream in the corner. Clinch! Clinch, Umar, clinch! Love from Scotland, Mr. Specs. Appreciate it, Borrachina. Appreciate it. Shout out Scotland. Chris Duncan. Paul Craig. Joanne Wood. Hell yeah. I miss Stream East. It's still a thing. You just have to look a little harder. They didn't get shut down. That was a joke. It was a publicity stunt. Going to KO Corey easy, brother. Dude, I was watching Merab striking today. That man is not KOing Corey. Respectfully, if Piotr Jan is getting like an off-balance knockdown, Merab is not doing too crazy. Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! How's it going, dude? Flynn MMA, what's up? It's going to be a good card. I have a good feeling. I might dip for the first few fights. I got to cook some din-din. That's all good, man. I had like leftover red lobster. I had biscuits. I had coconut shrimp. I had to eat at like 4:30, but we're here now. I looked a little harder, don't worry. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, I don't even know what illegal streaming is, but I think it might be a thing. No, the clock! For my women's fight, no! There we go. Very interesting round. You know, actually, I think these people might be more technical than Tom Aspinall. You know, like, Steelgun's pretty good, but, like, these guys, these girls, rather, pretty good. Oh, she's aura farming again. Costco chicken bakes are one of the best things to ever exist. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware, man. I'm aware. Costco food in general, it's all elite. They keep it very simple. Sometimes they're switching around like a chicken sandwich for like a Montreal meat sandwich, and they're kind of moving around. You remember Cruz's voice crack at Reyes' first fight? What do you mean Reyes' first fight? Like in the UFC, I don't think I've seen that before, personally. But, you know, Reyes really has. Is that what we're going for? Is that a good representation? These girls have better technique than the legend Moneyberg. Dude, Moneyberg's actually going ahead and suing Sean Strickland. Kind of funny. You're defaming me and my name in the public. It's like, dude, what are we, 12? You think Paulo had a chance against RDR if they made the fight? Historically, has great takedown defense. I don't know. I think he could have had the fight if he just would have said 5 rounds. But Paulo Costa wanted, like... He started making demands. And when the UFC calls you on short notice, you kind of just have to go with it. Like, you can't be like, I'm taking this on short notice, so make it 3 rounds. And the UFC's like, this needs to be our main event. We're not doing Cheeto versus Ayman Zahabi as our goddamn main event. Uh-oh, Tainara has stopped grappling well. She may have gassed out. Look, Boom's got a body lock here. Hold on. Fun fact, John Jones' freak-offs were often referred to as Montreal meat sandwich. Okay. My last name ends in Berg, jackass. They give me the verdict every time. Moneyberg? Nah, money bitch. True. Insanely true. Must have got a training session in with him. I think Paulo would have had like an okay chance, but RDR's so big though. That's the thing. Is like RDR's taller than Chimaev, and like as tall as Pereira. People don't realize that RDR's like actually a huge dude, especially for middleweight. Like I don't think he gets to cut to middleweight for very long. I think Alexia Tainara looks like a top 15 fighter to me. No shit, buddy. No shit. Hey, big boy, what's up? Handlass one. What's up, dude? Here's the thing about Handlass one, you guys. He's always coming in here saying, hey, big boy, and then never saying anything ever again, you guys. Moneyberg Schoolhouse, Asinal. Mama plays Georgia. Get hyped, ready to humble the puppy dogs again. Roll Tide! But I am here for Reyes title run. The Reyes title run, rather. True. Alabama, Georgia. That should be okay. I'm not a football guy, but I can get behind a good Roll Tide here and there, you know. I'm going to test out these look boom elbows on my ex-wife next time I get an alimony letter. Okay. Hot take. Strickland loses to Moneyberg by first round sub. I don't think so. I disagree. I disapprove 100%, man. Is his name for real Moneyberg? No, he changed it to something really Jewish to throw us off. Who would win, Strickland Hernandez? For some reason, I want to pick Strickland. Because I don't think Hernandez gets to bully him in the way that Hernandez bullied Roman Dolidze. But Sean is getting kind of old now, which could be a problem. What am I doing? I don't usually have the full thing. I usually just have the clock, don't I? Now I'm second guessing like how I do my how I roll. We're just gonna run with that actually. The other stays too much, too cluttered. You know what fight's on. Napoleon Bonaparte made a video exposing Moneyberg. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Who else has made one? Ronin MMA has made a couple as well. They're pretty good. Can you imitate Trump doing a speech at the White House card? Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds here. Has anyone here played the Arkham Batman games? They are phenomenal. They are phenomenal games. Great games. One of the best games I've ever played. My last name's... I already read that. Asinal, look, boom, elbows. Yeah, and then he just didn't even try to talk for the rest of the round. That's good. I like that. I like that. Tom Cruise understanding where he needs to be. This is a banger, folks. These are top 15 women's fighters, folks. This fight greater than Lawler McDonald, too. Oh, no. Well, in fact, look Boom, whatever the fuck. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Once won a regional fight by gouging her opponent's eyes in with her toes. I've never seen that. Is it true that you trained with... trained or grappled with Dracula? Is that an or? We're going to say it's probably an or. Yes, that is true. Me and him go way back. You know what that guy's good at? He's got relatively long limbs, so he can pull arm bars and triangles from kind of weird positions. Plus, I mean, all the time, like, hanging upside down and being upright in a coffin, like... He's very good at, like, Imanari rolls, which is weird, but not good at leg locks. He uses Imanaris to set up, like, triangle attacks, which is interesting. Inverted triangles and shit. Guy's a little bit wacky. Oh, Tainara's aura farming again. Look, boom, with a Superman punch that misses. God, what a weird fight. What a strange fight. Now she's gonna climb. She's gonna do a... What the fuck is she doing? Was she gonna do the worm and then said, no, I'm not Johnny Walker, I'll kill myself? Isn't it crazy that Zaleski has wins over St. Denis and Strickland? That is insane. That is crazy. I grew up in the same neighborhood as Lakes. He was a member of the West, but I don't think I live there. Until his latent homosexuality was uncovered. Thoughts on Jack Hermanson going down? We talked about this earlier. That's a horrible idea. If you just got KO'd, why are you making a quick turnaround down a weight class? Against Oralby, who can hit pretty fucking hard. Like, Oralby's not a pillow guy. He even got pillow hands. So my sources have told me that John Strickland reportedly hasn't spoken to a person of color today. I'll keep you updated if I hear otherwise. Vamp, why has no one ever tried to choke an opponent with two hands on their throat? I think it's technically illegal. I think like this choke, I think it might be technically a banned move. Don't quote me on that. But no, shoot the messenger, guys. But it's almost impossible to get a sub, but no attempt ever. I don't know. The throat's a really weird thing. What's up, Paper? Sorry, what's up, Paper? What's up? I like the weekly Ronin MMA Moneyberg video. Fulfills my hatred taste buds. Trump doing a speech at the White House card. Today we are gathered here with some of the greatest fighters in the world. Yeah, they are, some of the greatest fighters that I've ever seen. Not Habib, he's my favorite. I wanted him to be here, but he said no, so you can only do that so much. But here we are with Conor McGregor. He said he was going to be the president of Ireland, and I think he still could, ladies and gentlemen. He said he doesn't want to, but I've been talking, and, there's a chance, ladies and gentlemen. And versus Michael Chandler, Everly, the Optimist, and quite frankly, one of my favorite fighters. He KO'd Tony Ferguson. He sent that half Mexican. I don't know where I'm going. So far, so good for the Van picks. 1 for 1, maybe. So you saying a motherfucker can kick me square in the head, but I'm not allowed to choke with my hands? I don't know. The fact that we haven't seen it leads me to believe that there's something there. Not gonna lie, you could probably push their Adam's apple. Yeah, like you can't just punch someone in the neck. And you can't, like, kick them in the neck. You can't target the neck, generally, unless it's, like, an actual choke. Your Trump sounds like if real Trump took a bottle of Tylenol and got tism. True. Here's the thing, you guys. Jack Hermanson is an absolute warrior, and cutting 15 pounds is just a strategy to catch his opponent off guard, you guys. By throwing his weight in the neck cut and the opposition in the helicopter spin. Glorified Dana White Contender Series fighting coming? Yep, true. I think it was supposed to be on there and then they moved it or something, right? That's what I heard. Maybe not. Rogan called it a rape joke during a fight years ago. A rape joke? Is that the official name? Yeah, Do you think some UFC fights are legitimately rigged to further UFC interest? Maybe not rigged and like take a dive rigged, but like moved in somebody else's favor 100%. You're allowed to do that. You're just allowed to do that, you know? For example, you know, like Habib fighting in Abu Dhabi, and it didn't affect the outcome at all. But like either fighters fighting in a place that's like home turf, the UFC maybe being like, hey man, hey judges, you know, maybe we should kind of pick this guy. You know, things happen in the UFC's interest far too often for there not to be some level of like corruption or stacking the deck. And I think they do it like a little bit, you know, like bringing people in on short notice, like Aljamain against Sean O'Malley. He just fought Henry Cejudo like relatively quickly after that, and he wasn't fully prepared. He was dealing with some nagging injuries, and the UFC kind of forced him. They announced the fight before he'd even signed a contract, so they're kind of forcing him to get in there. Not forcing, but like, if you pull out of it now that we've announced it, then you're a bitch, you know? Patty Gordon was rigged? Yeah, a little bit. That kind of thing, you know, where it's either like decisions, or they're putting you in a specific place, or they're making you fight on different levels of notice. There's something. Islam Volk won, where Islam had to travel all the way, and he only got 24 hours to rehydrate where Volk was moving up, so it didn't affect him. Yeah, they tried their best. I don't know if that's exactly a scenario, but whatever. If you're a big ticket mover, you're more likely to get a suspicious decision to go your way. All levels to the sport. You know, maybe like Ulberg Blachowicz, they're like, fuck, we don't need Blachowicz anymore. God damn it, get rid of him. So I might as well give the decision to him, you know? Or Ulberg. Remember when Sandhagen 50-45 Cheeto and they ended up being a split this? I know, man. I know. I was there. Prediction for the heavyweight fight? I don't know either fighter where they recently signed. Yes, I think they're both coming in for this fight. I'm going with the Australian guy who's like Baltic or whatever. I don't fucking know. I'm not going with the black guy. And I don't mean that in like a weird way. I just mean like that's not who I'm going with. If it goes to a decision, they definitely give it to their guy when it's convenient. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a given. I don't know. How does RoboCop Pfeiffer go? Oh, God. Who stopped RoboCop? Jared Cannonier? I don't know. Pfeiffer, who did he fight last? Gastelum he couldn't stop? I don't know. Ask me again after Pfeiffer Magomedov. Is that on 320 or 321? I think 320. Ask me again in like a week. How the fuck do you get sick cutting to heavyweight, Katafas? I heard that his wife was also in labor or something, too. There's all sorts of shit. Snack Panther. Not the Snack Panther, just Snack Panther. This guy's from Seattle. I kind of like him. Alicia Ellison. He has a girly name, but some fighters with girly names are really good. Pick for Kopylov Rodriguez. I'm going to go with... It's Gregory Rodriguez, right? I'm going to go with him. When will Vamp make his debut in heavyweight? Gonna have to put me in like a mech suit or something. Who's that handsome young gentleman back there? I want to know him. Oh, it's Chase Hooper. Never mind. Well, there's another one back there, too. There's a blonde kid. I'm like, fuck. I like this kid. When's he making his debut? I see him back there. He's handsome. What a handsome young fellow. Kind of looks like me a little bit. I was more handsome and taller. How does Arnold Allen fit into all this? He beats Yair Rodriguez and then he gets a title shot? When will Vamp? I already read that. Zhang Wei Li, for example. True. Toffer Bros definitely have the Dana Jones tape. Getting so many chances. I don't know. They need the Australian market. They need a big old heavyweight. They even brought a school kid. That's on C-Rod, D-Rod, and D-Rod, and G-Rod all morphing into a mega type deal and moving to heavyweight. That'd be pretty sick. I like the rods, okay? I like the rods. Not like that. Oh, that doesn't sound very good. In hindsight. Yeah, it's known as a rape joke. Oh, hey, Mike Beltran, what are you doing here? Rape joke, Homer Simpson joke, not even joking. Interesting. Pat Barry submits Rose with the rape joke tonight. With the statutory rape joke. Crazy. No womp womp this time? No womp womp this time. That haircut's atrocious? Who, me or him? I need to know. I'm picking Ellison and Ellison's picking Kyle. Okay, that's not very nice. The Rod Regiment. Balkan Bear by walk-off decision? Perhaps, Coral, perhaps. I hope that JDM and Volk are here. I think that would kind of make my day. If we see like a wild Volkanovski appearance, I'd lose my shit. If Gordon Ryan came to the UFC, you think he'd do good? Ryan Hall was decent. Okay, well, different styles of jiu-jitsu. Gordon Ryan, I think, competes at heavyweight. Maybe you'd want to cut down to light heavyweight. I don't know. He's got too many tummy aches. I don't think he'd show up. But he would do good. But I don't know if his striking would be good. He's not. Is he explosive? Does he have like fast twitch? When I think of Gordon Ryan, I think of like strong, built, control, get a hold of you and don't let go, like almost like a Ben Askren, but that's inaccurate. Not wrestling, but like if Ben Askren was like a jiu-jitsu guy where it's just like he grabs a hold of you and you're like, fuck, this guy's strong, you know? Oh, Izzy's here. You're not the one I want to see. Alicia is not pronounced Alicia, my guy. Don't care about what wheelchair fat Jew says. I just tried to pronounce it based on how I saw it. If you want to tell me how it's pronounced, you let me know, man. Why does Izzy always look like he needs to blow his nose? I wonder. JDM in the front row in simple hat and hoodie? Shit, I didn't see him. Damn it. I'll be back in 1 hour. Prepare yourselves for the might, okay? This guy's strong, brother. Ellison looks like he fetch a pretty penny at an auction. Okay, that's not very nice. He's 5-1 versus 4-1. Why are they at the UFC? I don't think you should be at the UFC till you're like 8 fights, 9 fights. Come on. Probably him. Seriously speaking, there is no way Dana has not slept with a few women's MMA fighters. Dana ain't that moral. I don't know. Read me last, lad. I was reading it as you typed that, man. Don't listen to him, legs. You look majestic. Yeah. You know me, man. Always flowing. I'm late. Have I missed much? You missed a women's MMA grapple fest. Do with that information what you will. If you're into that, then you missed a lot. But I don't think you missed much. You missed one fight and a walkout for this one that hasn't been too crazy. This guy kind of looks like Gamrot if he gained a bunch of weight. I don't know, man. Because heavyweight division's so shallow, so they'll sign anyone with a positive record. I know. So I think Gordon would do okay. Mike Beltran. Not into that? Okay, then you're fine. Versus a combine harvester. They keep their job. Okay. Let's calm down on that, Thunderfist, okay? Let's chill out. Are you ready? Let's get it on, gentlemen! Early leg kick from Perishish. Depends on the weight class. 135 to 170, you need 10 to 12 fights. Yeah. That's what I meant. This is like heavyweights, they're kind of pushing it here, though. Or another leg kick. Another leg kick. Another CKB nepotism hire, perhaps. Lost Australian potential. Interesting. They robbed my goat Loma. Oh my! Shut up, dude. Shut up. Oh, wobble him. He shoots a wacky ass takedown and he's gonna get it. No, he's not. This guy knows how to shoot a whizzer. Oh no. This guy might be good. He might be good at MMA. Wow, who would have thought? The MMA fighter, good at MMA. Standing triangle! Standing arm triangle! No! Oh, no. Not the standing arm triangle. Get him! You gotta shake him off and hang out at range, dude. Big knee up top. He wobbled him again. You gotta land something. Stop that takedown, dude. Stop that takedown. Push on the head. Oh, good reach under. There might have been a fence grab. Isolate an arm. Kimura, come on, buddy. Those are good elbows. Those are legal. Those are behind the ear. He fell. Ground and pound. He might stop him early. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Oh, he's out! Ow! Ow! My fucking contact lenses went back to the back of my eye. That's not good. Oh no! Oh no! He's like oh no! He's a Kaikara France merchant. Oh no! That's not good. Why is he hugging the fucking other guy, dude? I'm just here to wipe off your face. He's snoozing for real, dude. Yeah. This guy has potential. Damn, late stoppage? No. Fuck no. It was a perfect stoppage. Listen, Silva, you absolutely suck. If he dies, he dies. That wasn't even a bad stoppage. Not a bad stoppage. Like, the guy ate an elbow. He fell down. He was kind of defending himself. He was reaching. He was framing. He was posting. He had butterflies. 1, 2. Like, half of those didn't land. Like, okay, maybe you could have stopped at, like, 2 punches earlier, but that would have been the knockout blow. You gotta kind of... That's an okay stoppage. You let him be a warrior. Is he not standing up? Are they stretchering this man? Is this man on a board right now? Are they putting him on a board? Does City Kickboxing only thrive because of residual Izzy Championship aura? Perhaps a little bit. Was this fight supposed to be at light heavyweight? They aren't blobby enough to be modern. Modern heavyweights. That was weird. It was a mediocre stoppage, not egregious, but not great. No, not excellent. Probably could have stopped it 2 earlier, but I think it was fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We're fine. Hola, what's up? Amath. How's it going, dude? Fat heavyweights are delivering. Women aren't. What's new? Well, actually, fat heavyweights delivering is a little bit new, but... Montague, my new crush. I think she's up next. Or, like, 2 fights. Can't wait for him to get fraud checked by Derek Lewis. Now, this is the guy to beat Derek, okay? Damn, they got him on oxygen? Jesus Christ, how hard he hit him. Do you think AKA is the best gym in the world? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Like, what's his name? Bob Cook's good. I guess that was an awful style. I guess. Does Ankle Eye's face piss you off as well? He looks like a barn owl. Sign of the cross. Never mind, they give him a breathalyzer. These are heavyweights. Okay. Breathalyzer, hold on. Got him on oxygen is insane. I don't think AK is the best gym currently. I think there is no best gym. I think it all depends on what you're looking for. I want to hear what this guy has to say. Bonk! That landed on the shoulder first. That wasn't even full power. Insane. Interesting. The man just took out a $100K loan to get here tonight. I want to give him a bonus. I think Dana should give him a bonus. That was a decent performance for a heavyweight. $50K, help him pay off that loan. Actually, Dana, be friendly. Pay off the whole thing. Actually, Adesanya should chip in like 20 here and there. You know, he breathing? Yeah, that's exactly how Aspinall versus Gon went. MMA gyms are dying out these days. The wealthier MMA fighters just build a team around them primarily. I'm noticing. Yes, that is kind of a thing, especially people that have a lot of money. True, they do kind of build their own little thing, like Taporia. Think about him. Think about Armin, how he trains. Although Armin trains sometimes at ATT, but I think the way to go right now is kind of to roam around a little bit, To a degree. You can only roam so much, but Musamechi Carrasco, October 2nd on YouTube. We're probably going to watch that. We'll probably do a UFC BJJ companion. That'll be the night that I get a haircut. We'll test out the haircut, and it'll be all good. Ankalaev's face and his features are so V-shaped. Like, he has, like, a bigger face, and his features are kind of all, like, in a circle. It's weird. Bro, why didn't you tell me that? I don't know, dude. Right now, the most consistent top-level guys are the fighting nerds. Only Hoofy is in top 10 here. Yeah, I know. Like, they're all good. They come from the same gym, but, like, I don't know. Gone are the days of, like, DC, Kane, and Rockhold all having championships from the same gym, Maybe you could go, like, Usman, Rose, Gaethje, but, like, Rose trained at a different place. Usman was still training, like, half at, like, Killcliff, Black Zillions, and he was all over the place. Gaethje moved around a little bit, but he stayed with Trevor. That was their main thing, but you got to cross-train, I think, a little bit at this point. Like, you think about Ankalaev and Yuri, they came down to, like, Extreme Couture, and they move around a lot. Strickland moves around all the West Coast. I'm falling asleep. This card's going to make me kill myself. You just got to get to the main card, and then it gets good. It gets good. Early stoppage, these refs don't know by corpse card. That wasn't even that bad. It was like 2 punches over, 1 punch over. Fighting Nerd's the best gym. We just ignore Brazil, boys. His crew. Oleg Sachik's pretty good. And his brother seems okay. How's your day going? We're doing okay. Do you watch Kino Casino? I don't know what that is, actually. Like, at all. I have no idea. I watched Haunted Hotel on Netflix. That was pretty good. I like Will Forte, so it changed my outlook. But Peacemaker came out a couple of days ago. Like, come on, man. Things are loaded, man. Loaded. Do you think Javier a world-class coach or a great coach? I think there was a point in time where he was a world-class coach for a little bit. But now I think he might be, a little bit on the decline. He's more of a media guy now. The more we see of Javier, it's like, oh, sometimes he holds pads. I can't talk. Sometimes he's holding pads. But other times, he's kind of just doing media and being like, Umar, if you would have told me he had a broken hand, we would have made the adjustments and then we would have won. It's like, okay, buddy. Like, I think I said it a little earlier, but AKA, like, Bob Cook did more of, like, the heavy lifting, turning some of those guys into real good fighters than Javier did. From what I've heard from guys that were there, like, what's his name? Not Josh Thompson. Maybe Josh Thompson? Was it him? Or was it the other guy? Josh Koscheck, Fitch. I think they were, like, more Cook guys, and then Javier had people, and it was a weird thing. Once Javier really started letting the Russians launder money through his gyms, his coaching skills fell off. I guess a little bit. Are we showing Ulberg beat Blachowicz? Father's plan greater than Javier's plan? Perhaps. God damn it. Why would they have to do that? Loki, a perfect stoppage right when he went out. Ref came in there. I know. You're gay. You don't watch Kino Casino. They're just YouTube A vloggers? Okay. Early stoppage. The sport's getting closer to soccer. How are these Warriors supposed to earn a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm, dude? God, Ulberg just pisses me off. I'm sorry. I wish it didn't. He just pisses me off. He just makes me angry. Oh, wow. Look at their strike numbers. Those are cute. Now compare Javier to Abdominap. Yeah, well, Abdominap had, I think he was more influential. Obviously, maybe like Javier helped with striking, but he didn't have to do that much work. He just had to be like, here's what you do and here's how you mix it in. Do you think you could beat Derek Money? Do you think you could beat Derek Moneyberg in a fight? He's kind of a big dude. He's kind of fat. You piss me off. That's your fault, George. That's your fault. You control your emotions, big guy. I don't piss you off. You're pissed at me. You're pissing yourself off. You're pissing your pants. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with that. Ulberg, a mediocre, boring fighter, kinda. Someone at the press conference said Ulberg is the most attractive fighter. Do you agree? I think he's up there. When I did my the UFC fighter body count tier list, I think he was like top 5. Because I had insider information from like some Australian people, some New Zealand people, and they said that Ulberg is like the ideal man for a lot of women over there. You know, so. Montague versus Luana Carolina. Here we go. Tonight. Could be a fraud check. I don't know. No, Derek's pretty big. So I wouldn't be too confident. But I think if I teeped him enough. I think if I threw front kicks up the middle. Ulberg gets his eyebrows done? Oh, for sure. If he gets more shit than just his eyebrows done, I can guarantee you that. But quit ducking the horse allegations. There is no horse allegations because there are no horses. One of 12 active Brazilian UFC bantamweights. They're the only women that can weigh 135 pounds. That's what I heard. Islam Dulatov is a model. Ulberg was a stripper. There's levels to this. Okay. It's good. I like that. Holy shit, we almost had 50 people in here. That's nuts. Like the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Hard drive says otherwise. You don't have access to it, big guy. I think you could sleep Ulberg. Moneyberg, rather. Not Ulberg. Moneyberg. Reading too many things. Javier was my favorite corner audio when Fight Pass still had it, called Pettis a bum when he cast against Holloway and got mad at DC for head kick while Jones was elbowing him to death. Yeah, it's not very nice. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Oi, oi, oi! How's it going, dude? Oh my god, it's Charles Jourdain! Dude, fucking... It's a good fucking great post, man. It's a great post. Here comes Montague. Hey, Vamp, what's up? What did you say during the Dumas fight again? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. What do you think of Kiwis, Vamp? I know a couple. I think they're pretty good people. I don't know. I don't have anything bad to say about them. In school, I would always do my, like, they'd be like, pick a native culture to do a project on, and I'd always go Maori because I thought they were kind of cool. Cooler than regular North American native people. So. George, you go ahead, dude. You go ahead. Here before Vamp eventually gets famous, switches up on all his day ones. I've already said I'm not switching up on the day ones. I wrote down a list. Kiwis are sweet? Yeah. Oh. Do you mean like Kiwis the people? Or do you mean Kiwis the fruit? I was answering the people. I was like, I know a couple of Kiwis. Are we talking about Kiwi the bird? Kiwi the fruit? Or Kiwi like calling on New Zealand people Kiwis? What are we talking about? Pretty sure I did a key bump. Okay. Do a debate with bedtime? What am I going to debate him on? A, what am I going to debate him on? B, is he going to say yes? Maybe I'll have him on a podcast one day. Planting the seeds of a potential podcast. What's this kid doing? What's this kid doing? He's talking about a podcast? What's this kid up to? More information in 2026. How can the winner get a title shot if Yuri versus Roundtree's happening? They're probably going to say what's either more impressive or like if Pereira beats Ank, they have to like hedge their bets, right? If Pereira beats Ank, I've said that 3 times now. If Pereira beats Ank, I don't know what I'm trying to say. You can't do Yuri 3. You have to do Pereira Ulberg. But if Ank wins, you probably want to do Yuri to get the belt off that rat. Have an impression off with bedtime? I'm not good at impressions. Whatever y'all disagree on. I don't even know what we disagree on. I don't watch bedtime. I'm not a bedtime watcher. I'm more of a Che guy. I like the guy. He said he watches some of my videos sometimes. It's cool. Cool stuff. He's kind of handsome. I'll give him that. Who's the best women? Who's the best MMA YouTuber you can't say yourself? We're going to go probably Aniki. Aniki MMA's up there. Shoga's pretty good. Shoga MMA. I'm missing people. Axel, if you're into predictions. He's got a pretty good prediction rate. Axel MMA. Blasphemy. Here's Kai Kara France. Yippee. She gotten too greedy in my opinion? I don't know. I think he's still okay. Reyes versus Pereira is a possibility, my boy Reyes. Yeah, I mean, Ulberg, who gives a shit because Reyes is winning, but if Yuri wins, you do Yuri Magomed Ankalaev, but if Pereira wins, you can't do Yuri. You think MMA Guru for casuals? There's levels. Like, used to be kind of funny, but now it's just greed and degeneracy. Okay, I don't know about greed and degeneracy. I would need to do some research on that, but me and him have a decent relationship, so we're not gonna shit all over that, but impression off, interesting. Luana Carolina looks like a rapper a little bit. Yo, they call me Lil Twinkle Toes. Bedtime is cool, but he's black. He's too black. He lived in the U.S., so that's how it goes. MMA Gurus for anyone but you. Okay? Reyes and Pereira used to train together with Glover. He don't want that smoke. Reyes fought Span during that camp. Guaranteed Pereira KO'd him in sparring. That's why Span did him dirty with a jab. Interesting. Being for the casuals isn't a bad thing. No, true. It's not exactly a bad thing. You're right. I would tend to agree. I feel like saying you watch MMA and saying anything about Guru is like saying, I watch South Park, and then going, respect my authority every time. Yeah. But what do you mean by that? I don't know. It's not a respect my authority. Like, I think there's, like, certainly some, like, weird-ass Guru fans. I think that's for sure, but you get that with anyone who gets that big. But I think, like, the average Guru fan is, like, kind of a chill dude who's probably from the UK and, like, likes cracking fucking jokes, lad. You know, Wayne C versus MMA Guru, who wins? Probably Wayne C because he actually has experience. This is the bleeding lower level. Yeah. Carolina looks like a full-body Haitian with a shrunken head. Okay. And that's not because of any obvious comparison. Guru is the MMA carpet. A little bit. I'm tired of the word casual. It's lost all its meaning. Everyone's a casual. That is kind of true. Guru's the Cartman. That's fair. Impression of Triple C modifying his bed sheets and becoming Triple K. I don't know what that means. Also, first off, I can't do a good Cejudo, and I'm trying to figure out. I don't have the clock up. The women are fighting. Look at the mound. Look at the size of that thing. Look at that fucking mound on her. Look at that fucking mound. That's a good takedown. Look at that fucking mound. Look at that fucking mound. That's a good takedown. Look at that fucking mound on her. Look at that fucking mound on her. Look at that fucking mound. 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 That's a good takedown. That's a good takedown. Triple K. I was like, okay, I got it. I've been saying it from the beginning. He's got people who are very smart and can see past the jokes, but now that it's bigger, people think he's just like the draw of MMA YouTube. He think, yeah, he is kind of the main guy, though. To be fair, he is the main guy. She got split open bad. Oh shit! How bad is it? It doesn't look that bad. Like, she's bleeding a lot, but like it's up here. Could be worse. Which MMA content creator fans are the most fit? What do you mean by fit? What do you mean by that, man? Like fit or like UK attractive fit? Oh my god, is she gonna hit an Ezekiel choke? No way. Do it, woman, do it. You gotta get your arm around, though. You gotta get higher up in full guard. But she can do it. Montague with an Ezekiel. If it happens, I'll lose my mind. She'll become my favorite woman fighter ever. Did he collaborate with him? I didn't see that. When was that? I don't remember that. Lucas Tracy in disguise. Ezekiel choke, please, I'm begging you. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. Could you all slide me a link to watch? Stream each. Make sure it's not working. That's on you, bro. I don't even know what illegal streaming is. I only know pay-per-views. No, I made that up? Yeah, probably. I kind of felt that you made it up. Because I'm like, I think I would have probably heard about this. Oh, no, you put yourself in an armbar. Okay, we're good. You rolled out. That's good. This Montague girl knows how to defend an armbar. That's good. Crucifix. Arm triangle. Something goofy. The best rage bait is we like. Yeah, we won. Our wife is better than yours. Yeah, true. Just bleed. Yeah, interesting. This is the second time I've been accused of being Lucas's alt. I mean, that's kind of funny. The only thing I don't like about Guru is during the companion, he starts giving advice to fighters. Let's go back to low kicks. I legit have to turn it off when he starts getting agitated. Okay, well, I got a little bit agitated there. I'm yelling out, fucking, arm triangle. Here's an opportunity. I'll do that sometimes. I'll be like, okay, well, he could do this right now, you know? Or like, that seems open. I don't want to do it in an obnoxious way, but like, I've been known to say like, okay, that's a good leg kick. Let's get a couple more of those. Failed armbar to failed arm triangle in 20 seconds is peak women's MMA. Empirical Legs MMA, would you watch a boxing match? I guess. You're the same guy who picks against fighters when they don't do his interviews, though? That is true. That is true. He's got to a point where he doesn't need to have a good pick rate, though, which is fun. It gives you freedom. Secretly wants to be Hitman Tarverdian. Clinch, Ronda! Ronda, clinch! 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 Please! Please clinch! Oh, she wobbled her! Uh-oh, that's a shitty guillotine. Get out of there. You're good. Head on the outside. Yeah, but you're a corkweight champion. You can speak on MMA, okay. Battle of the King of the... What? Crazy MMA media is just YouTuber? Kinda. MMA media is dead, bro. Ariel up and fucking... Oh, Jesus, that's not a good... it's fucking Telegraph, too. Just because you're not a pro fighter doesn't mean you can't criticize and state the obvious faults and someone... That's kind of true, man. Kind of true. The only thing he did for the community was the Izzy Dog thing, which led to Strickland winning. But he didn't even find that info. He sent it from a sub. He also did the John video. John video is pretty legendary at this point. What else has he done good stuff for? Good videos on. Like, I'm trying to think of Guru's top videos. Up kick! That's illegal! Take a point! Take a point! Quick! Quick, Montague! Fucking Adolfo Bellato. Fucking Andy's coming home. Oh no! Oh no, Andy's here! Oh no! Please, just flop over. Say, my nose, it's broken. Fight such a fucking meme. Wobblestone, cobblestone knees. I mean, you should be able to kick from there, but like, come on. Oh boy. First ever wobble in women's MMA. I'm gonna take a fucking point. Is he actually taking a point? No way. No way, dude. That's fucking too much. That's too much. I'm sorry, you got to enforce, but that's not even that bad. The fuck? That's an example of, potential UFC meddling, where they say, hey, refs, if an Australian gets fouled, maybe be a little bit more liberal with taking a point. Look, buddy, 1 point, all right? It's a crafty ref. They only take a point when a fighter is losing, when a person is losing a fight. You're talking in riddles, George. Crafty that move. Did she get cut again? Did she have one up here? And she's bleeding 2 different colors of blood. Crazy, man, crazy. Isn't it crazy? How is it crazy to take a point in order to get a standard? I know if you give him an inch, but like that wasn't really affecting the fight in my opinion. When are we getting the Discord? I'm trying to, man. We're working on it. Really a battle of who's worse, not who's better. Kinda true, man, kinda true. No way, inverted triangle, no way. Please. Oh, she waved, no. It was ruined when she bought it. If this goes 3 rounds, I smell a robbery. Maybe a draw. Vampirix loves cheating at it again. Okay, no, I don't love cheating. I'm just saying, like, there's been better times to take a point. I can make one in 5 minutes. Okay, it's not that easy. I want it to have features. Give them an inch and they think they're in bed with like. Okay. Not very nice, dude. Not very nice. Video idea: UFC fighters that definitely went to the Diddy party. I mean, Anarchy made that could be okay. We'll do it maybe when it becomes more relevant. If there's like more sentencing or like a development in the case or something. But like Anarchy did one about like how good Jeff Epstein would be if he was a fighter, and I thought that was pretty good. Kimura! Why'd she let it go? Oh shit! Cut them both, please. Maybe. Already been done, I think. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Case is over. Yeah, but there's always something. He won. It's over. He won. Diddy won. We can't stop Diddy. When's the UFC all-time record you've never heard of it about Paul Sass? One day, dude, one day. I have some good things coming up. Something probably coming out tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. About like a general UFC, talking about like Paramount and Dana and numbers. Those are good elbows! A woman knows how to throw elbows! No way! Just keep elbowing. Why are you stopping? Please. It's actually unbelievable how incompetent these fighters are. Okay, well, they're doing okay, I guess. Like, Montague's now starting to put stuff together, but she needs to throw more elbows. Did Raja beat his case? No, they arrested him, and now we've heard nothing for a week again. It took them a month to arrest him, and now it's been another week, and we still know nothing. That should be me under there. Okay, Vanny, okay. Didn't win the case, but he pretty much won the case. Interesting. They just needed him on trial to raid his house and destroy those tapes. Julian Robertson, brother. Interesting. How would Roger ever be able to beat that case? I don't know. Good lawyers? Actually, I was wrong. He gets sentenced October 3rd. Okay, maybe we'll do something then. I don't know. That's kind of bad timing. And then a Corey video coming out like either the 30th or the 1st, October 1st, somewhere on there. He's got that tism, astigmatism. Okay, buddy. It's going to be 6 months. Interesting. Lawyers are working behind the scenes. Interesting. Jillian. True. Money beats the case scam. I thought Rampage paid out his bond. He did. I don't know. It seems like we have a video of him trying to kill him, so I don't fucking know, man. I have a feeling that, they might have done some witness tampering by now. The people at Knox Pro Wrestling made it possible for him to get out of it. Yeah, I know. They were sending, shit back and forth. And, a text chain being like, if the police come, you don't say anything, because you'll get our school shut down. It's like, oh, God. What the fuck is that combo? I missed it. Roger probably gets probation and a bunch of anger management classes. Crazy. No, Diddy ain't got that type of money. He's just connected to way bigger people. Trevor Peak would be proud. They said she couldn't do it. They said she could do it. They're more liable than Raja. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to talk about this. I want to talk about goofy women. Yeah, goofy women. Actually, people who use the word soy are soy. Actually, that's a true fact right there. Literally gave her a gift wrap. True. Crazy. Why is she smiling? I have no idea, man. You think any female UFC fighter can weather the storm that is Rajai Jackson grounded pound? I don't know. Caroline is kind of doing it here. Who's winning? Montague. I guess it's 1-1 and then a point deduction, and now Montague's winning the third. It's weird. Weird. We are talking about the girls? No, we're talking about Diddy. I want to talk about Diddy. I don't want to talk about Diddy. Smash or pass, Zhang Wei Li. No, thank you. Unless we get married. Raja versus worst women's MMA fighter is arguably a competitive fight. No, it's not, dude. Raja's got man strength. Cyborg maybe beats Raja. I don't know about that. It would have to be probably a jiu-jitsu sub. I don't think Raja's jiu-jitsu is that good, but he's got raw horsepower, so. Why do we have in Harrison Nunez? What do you mean by that? Carolina, absolutely horrible takedown defense. How is she a professional? I don't know. Now she's bleeding. That's good. Premarital sex is worse than murder. Well, no. Well, depends. Bam up 7-0 over the puppy dogs. How is this UFC slop? Roll Tide. The women are not doing great, but the heavyweights were fun. Do you play fantasy football? No, I'm not really a football guy. He's Canadian, which is CFL. CFL fucking inferior to American rules. Different game, really. Different game, but I don't know. CFL is kind of wacky. I don't like the people involved. They give me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, Montague, let's get it going. Let's get it going here. What are you doing for 20k subscribers? I have a couple of ideas. Just a reminder, you promised me one 3,000 streams ago. That's not possible. 3,000 streams ago puts us in like a couple of years ago, actually. Another takedown, I believe, from Montague is out of the corner of my eye, but I can sense these kinds of things. Listen here, buddy. You don't want to take me down, buddy. Triangle. Is she going to pull a triangle? She can get it here if she just moves her leg just a little bit. She's circling Carolina, that is, to the right side here. God, this is such a weird fucking position. How do you not finish this? What do you mean? Could you explain? I don't follow the CFL too much. I don't know. It's just like, it feels like an inferior rule set, and it feels like a bunch of posers, and it's like, these people were so shit that they couldn't play regular good football, 3,009 years ago. My ancestral right to be mod. Interesting. Interesting. Please, Montague, finish her. That might be a back of the head shot. I couldn't tell. Like, how do you not pull an armbar here? Pull a shitty armbar. North-south choke. Ezekiel. Bulldog. Dragon Slayer. No, we're going for a shitty rear naked. That's like the... It's not even under the chin. How do you even get power on that? I don't think you do. Rake her eyes! Make this memorable. Do you think McGregor will headline the White House card? Probably. Probably. Both these girls fighting like they're only ever seen how to do these moves on TV. A little bit. There's a little bit of that going on. God, please, Reyes, please win. That has to be a Montague win, right? Carolina should be embarrassed over grappling. Do you watch any other organizations? Not really a lot. Sometimes I'll watch Unified, which is like a Canadian regional promotion. PFL, like I think they have Hughes Nurmagomedov on soon. I don't know what day that is, but I'll probably watch that if it's big. Like when Eddie Alvarez and DJ were in one, I was into that. I need like something to get me in, and then maybe I'll see something there that I like, you know. But Patchy mixing Bellator I thought was fun. Hafion Stotts, like that era of like bantamweight, flyweight, Horiguchi and Bellator kind of era. I thought that was fun. Who else was still there at the time? Like Benson, Henderson, Chandler? I think that was a fight in like late... That was Bellator 200 or something? I don't fucking know. So there was a little bit of that, but not as much now. Not as much now. If a kidney's $50K, I only have to steal 10 kidneys per year and I'll be a millionaire by 2027. Okay. Wait, Eddie was in one? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Eddie who? Eddie Bravo? Eddie Alvarez. Oh, Eddie Alvarez, yes, he was in one. He left the UFC after he lost to somebody. McGregor? No. Poirier? Maybe. Alvarez, after McGregor, fought like Poirier, Gaethje, and somebody else. Maybe Cerrone? No, Alvarez beat Cerrone before he got the belt. I'm trying to remember. And then he went over to one, and he like lost immediately. Like broke his orbital bad, had to wait out for a year. And then he won a fight, and then he lost a fight, and it was kind of gross that he was like 50-50 over there, but crazy. Why is my stream not working anymore? Is it not working, or am I just dumb? How does Pereira Reyes go down? Depends on how we get there. Ask me after tonight. Wait, Eddie was in what? Yeah, he was like going 50-50 for a bit there. Vamp, do you condone my stealing kidneys? No, do not steal kidneys. People need them. Well, they only really need one of them, don't they? So they got a spare, I mean, and they're not using it. Maybe you can steal some kidneys. It was a good Montague win. Okay, George Kidney Snatcher Oswald. They call him Kidney George around here. The only thing there's a little bit of in that octagon is skill right now, okay, and talent. Yeah, Eddie was in one. I keep talking. I keep going back to that because I'm like trying to read it. Fuck. Legs is going to solicit an escort for 20K. His mother's ready. What are you fucking talking? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. They ain't paying McGregor $100 million. McGregor's just saying shit to say shit, okay? He'll probably end up coming down to like 30 million, 40 million. And the White House card, maybe Trump pays for it. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's the Jews to pay for it. Might be kind of crazy. Personally, I might have to try and have a bunch of kids. Or yeah, I mean, if you steal kidneys from kids, are they more valuable because they haven't been ruined by alcohol and Tylenol and shit? Perhaps. Cole being my thickness, dude, I hope he wins so bad. Don't forget to like and donate or else he will be calling the police. True, I will. Bro, Trump ain't paying for that. Yeah, he's getting the Jews to pay for it, obviously. Or like maybe the White House card will be sponsored by fucking Riyadh season again. There's gonna be a thick ass fight. True. How shocked are you that Cormier saying Jones should be on the Trump Clays card? It makes sense. DC just says whatever he says for no reason. I don't know. Doesn't make. He's a crazy guy. You know that DC character. The guy. But I mean, in a perfect world where John Jones was reliable, I would say, yeah, get him on the card for sure. That makes sense. Especially if he's going to fight Aspinall. But if John Jones wants to fight Derek Lewis on that card and you don't even know if he's going to show up, then I don't really care. Noche at the White House. Musasi got dropped by Carlos Vera. People forget, man. I know. I'm aware. That's partially why I'm picking thickness. Might sound evil till I'm rich. True. What's back? Or sorry, I'm back. What's happened so far? Boring women's fight, fat fuck KO fest, and then another kind of boring women fight with a point deduction for an illegal upkick. Yeah. But so far I'm 3-0. Tainara, Pericic, and Montague. We have Colby Thickness. I think he might be an underdog. That could get a little bit spooky. We need Lewis versus Barnett. And Aspinall versus Dana Comain. Okay, maybe. Maybe that could work. This guy's name is John Cutman. That's a great name to be a Cutman. Howdy, how do you do? My name is John Cutman. Noche at the White House is pretty ironic. True. I did not address the horse allegations because there are no horse allegations. Did I miss anything? No, Jacob. We already just explained everything that happened, but just for you, because I like you, we'll explain it again. Goofy-ass women's fight. Fat fucks trying to KO each other. What it did happen. Pericic won. Means I'm 2-1. Crazy. And then Carolina can't defend takedown, so Montague won. There was a point deduction from a weird upkick. Strange. I think Congo guy wins. Let's see who moves on to 4-0, vamp. Crazy. Crazy, Jeff. Colby Thickness, here he comes. Appreciate you, Vamp. Just got back from the game. What kind of game? What kind of game? Football. Football? Baseball. No. But it was baseball today. I think it was Blue Jays, Tampa Bay Rays, perhaps. I am Dim Sum Chop Suey. I am Yo Cup Half. UFC Beijing. Okay. I thought Terrence McKinney for a second. No, not actually him. Colby Thickness. That's what I'm saying. True. Football? I'm thinking football. I'm thinking football, baseball, basketball. Basketball. College football. Crazy. Diddy versus R. Kelly, White House. Hell yeah. Bill Cosby versus the other fat guy. What's his name? That's not his name. I was thinking Hans Zimmerman. No. That's not. Who's the guy? Lee Harvey Oswald. No. Harvey Weinstein. Bill Cosby, Harvey Weinstein. Co-main. It's Saturday. There's always college football on Saturdays. I don't know. We don't have colleges here. Football. Fucking football. Bill Cosby, Jeffrey's corpse. Washington versus Ohio State. Ohio won. Interesting. Ohio's got too many big cities for such a weird-looking state. There's too many people. There shouldn't be that many people there. I don't believe it. Lee Harvey Oswald. Why are we talking about Great Uncle Lee? No, wrong one. Is Harvey Weinstein. And then I was thinking Oswald Cobblepot, and I'm all over the place. Yeah, no, you gotta do Cosby Weinstein for the co-main. Colby Thickness has a great image to be an executive of some law firm. Suit and tie would fit this guy well. True. Get that man a cheap tuxedo. Get that man. Get that man a pair of cufflinks. Okay, Democratic Republic of the Congo. Could we not just shorten it to Congo, or perhaps the Congo? We gotta be a Democratic Republic. We gotta show off every time. Yeah, okay. Technically, they're like the Republic of Ireland. You don't hear them complaining about it. Oswaldo Mabre from the Hateful Eight. Yeah. Here's Colby Thickness. He looks younger than he did before because he shaved. Look at him go. He looks like just a boy. He's but just a boy. Oh, Volk's in the corner. I see him. A Volk sighting. A wild Volk sighting. Lee Harvey Oswald versus John Wilkes Booth. Main card opener. Oh, boy. Oh, it's the handsome Raph. Hello, handsome Raph. Oh, he winked at me. He winked at me. Here we go. United Kingdom of England, Wales, and Northern Ireland is the real name for the UK. Yeah, we got to start using that. We got to word mug these Congolese people. What do you prefer, Vamp? Fighters with beards or without? Depends on the person. Like, what do you count Volk as? He has stubble. Good job, Colby. Do you have a jiggle cam for the thickness? He's changing levels early. That's good. Wales. Oh, wrong Wales. Yeah, true. Motherfucker called it Wales. Motherfucker called it Beluga Wales. Heel hook! Heel hook! Heel hook! Leg entanglement. Uh-oh. You got to circle, buddy. You got to circle. If you had a beard, Islam doesn't knock him out. It pads it. Yeah. Poirier with egg, beard, wild combo. That is true. Oh, that almost landed. Why'd he go for? He went for a fucking wraparound guillotine. Oh, shit. Colby, no. Colby, run. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. This Congo man, he might be on steroids. I don't know. He's hitting pretty hard. Especially for a bantamweight. Why has he got so much power? Can you take back your slander of Uncle Lee? Not right now. Maybe ask me in a minute. I do have the clock. We're good. Oh, no. Colby. Fucking hell, Colby. Please, get up. Get up. Circle. Every African has fucking insane power. That's why I pick him every time. Okay, well, this guy might be cheating. Watch out. Watch out, Colby. Front kicks up the middle. Perfect. Good stuff. Don't get countered, though. Keep it chill. Commentate what's happening while I can't watch right now. I am trying. If I Colby misses a left hook. Musasa's still circling. Colby can't get the takedowns going. You might get one here, though. Not quite. Musasa very strong in the clinch. I'm starting to think that this guy's not as young as he says he is. He has that shovel digging strength. There we go. Colby finally gets a takedown. Lands right in an arm triangle. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see Musasa's grappling immediately into full mount. Colby Thickness needs to get some damage here to win this round. Or at least make it close. Stephen Thompson is my favorite African. Good stuff. See, right here would be perfect for an Ezekiel choke. Musasa wouldn't even see it coming. Mount! True. True, so true. Incredibly true. Here we go. Get some damage off. Still full mount. Musasa kind of locking the hands. Like Pear's the best African. But Colby needs a little bit more damage. He needs some real, like an elbow here. He needs to mix in something. There's some stuff. Like you need to stun him with something that opens up other stuff here. He's got no hands. You might get like a TKO deal here. Musasa might also push off the cage, end up in top full guard. No, not quite. Still top mount for Colby thickness. Needs to land a couple more. Maybe a... No, not a guillotine there. He's too high up. You got to turn back onto him here. There, that's excellent grappling. Excellent cage awareness from Colby thickness. The man's got no hands there. You can set up a triangle here. There's a triangle option. If Musasa does roll him over the right way. Musasa might have a toe in the cage. Hold on. He's trying to push off it now. It's like a side control, but Colby's landing good shots here. Arm and head triangle is the finish if it doesn't happen. Colby's fucking really just laying into him here. Holy shit. No wonder he was going for the takedown early. Good stuff. You got to mix in an elbow, though. You got to hit something on the chin. You know, that's really going to stun him. Because right now, you fucking... This is so goofy. Got to be a hate crime, bro. Rear naked choke. If Colby swivels around, he's got it. He's under the chin almost. What's Goddard saying? I don't know. Musasa has given him that choke almost. Colby's got to wrench it under. It's almost a bulldog. Half rear naked choke, bulldog, Yuri scenario. Put a squeeze on it. Turn with it. Turn with it. $10 seconds. It might get a little bit tighter here. Ah, shit, Colby. You might have burnt yourself out here. Colby low broing him. It's not a 10-8, but I think you get a 10-9 thickness. 10-9 thickness? Perhaps. End of the first quarter. Bama doing the puppy dogs, bro. They always do 3 more quarters to go for all time. True, Sam. So true. He's cracking. 1-0 thickness. Didn't know where his corner was. That's not good. Bro's a little behind. I'm not that far behind. Round just ended. Well, like 10 seconds ago. Should have went for the elbows instead. Yeah, a couple more elbows. Needed to land. He was landing a lot of stuff on the top. You gotta kind of lower it, you know, to really get something. 10-9 dog. True. So true. He's going Raja mode. You always gotta go in Raja mode. They should make that a GIF. I'm so excited to use that GIF of like both of them fucking punching up and punching down at each other. Good stuff. Good stuff. 10-9 thickness. He came back in that round. If he gets another takedown, I mean, Musasa kind of has nothing for him in the grappling. It seems like, anyways. Here we go, moving forward. Hopefully, Musasa's less explosive now. Colby looks a little bit tired. That's a little bit concerning. Congo man needs to avoid the ground. He does. Is Volk there? Yes, he's in the corner of thickness. Musasa might be mounting a comeback. Every time he hits Colby, Colby goes, ah. Still stalking him here. Colby needs to get like some sort of like trip takedown here. Korean John. Sibling fighting a little bit. Volk is in the corner, yeah. Musasa looks like he's kind of he's like, yeah, you know. Wish we had a corner cam for this. For prelims, yeah. I'd like it. Damaging them legs. True. Come on, Colby. You got to get to the ground here a little bit. You might have burnt yourself out, but like, you got to either time a leg kick with a takedown or catch something, or... He's got good range now that Musasa's like a little bit tired. Let him take you down. Honestly, I feel like you might be able to scramble up. Holy shit! He just fucking ragdolled him a little bit there. Colby looks like he's cut on the shin. on his left leg. Tries to go for like a switch trip thing. Colby looks drunk a little bit. Looks buzzed, at the very least. This is just like headbutt central. Like, shit. Colby gets to the fence. You gotta work here. This guy's obviously gonna be stronger, so you have to out-technique him. For example, cut an angle here. I know it's hard because he's got this weird ass, but you gotta do something. You can take a couple to the body. Gooch grip, gooch grip. At this point, you know, it might be worth it to kind of pull like a weird guard from there. Colby's locking the hands almost. He's got to cut an angle now. There we go. That's good. Oh, shorts up. Stupid ass shorts. Getting in the way, man. Getting in the way. TD tied. This is the worst Bama team in a while, and Georgia still beats down their leg anytime they see Georgia roll tide. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Colby's got to go for a single here, I think. What was that? You gave up your back there. That's not less than ideal. Colby should have gave that takedown up? Maybe. I don't know about wasted energy because you kind of almost got it. Kimura! Oh, Jesus. Front kicks up the middle. Here we go. I don't have the clock on. Oh, no. Shit. That missed. But those are good little fucking shots. You got to get a takedown off of the clinch, Colby, please. Maybe an inside trip or something here. Maybe try something other than ducking down for a double leg. I mean, it's kind of working here, though. Is that a cage grab? I can't tell. He might be posting. He did have his hands in the cage. That's not good. That's not good, Colby. That's not good. Who won the first? Colby 10-9. So far, it's looking like this is a Musasa round because Colby can't get the grappling going now. But there's still 40 seconds. If he lands some ground and pound, he could win the round, but he's not getting him down yet. Good knees to the body. Musasa knee in the thigh. He might jump a guillotine. Not quite in. No, it's slippery too. Colby looks fucked. He does kind of look fucked. His Musasa has like granite in his hands, but he's not very good at grappling, so. But he does have a really strong base as well, so it's creating this weird dynamic. Okay, 1-1. We could be looking at kind of either way here. Colby needs to find this takedown and sub, perhaps, or just a takedown and just hold top position and land decent ground and pound like he did in the first. 1-1, both are tired, but thickness is wearing damage. That is true. One takedown for a win here, but decision in Australia. That is true. Maybe they maybe they robbed Musasha. I'm so excited to look at the ref's shoulders. Get some teeps going. Colby's fucked. He's not necessarily fucked. He might be okay. Why is Sportsnet being so fucking dumb? Hold on. The ding dongs. Don't know what that means. Does this mean Carlos Vera is better than Colby? I don't know, man. I'm not seeing anything because Sportsnet's not working. It's not fucking refreshing. Smart strategy, Colby. If he gets back up, you're going to take him down. No sweat. Imagine if they take a point away. That'd be kind of funny if they did for Montague. You know, maybe. Sportsnet. Why aren't we working, please? Sir? Oh, it's over? Out cool. Okay. No points taken away for Australians. We need to go back to technical decision. Oh, geez, he just cannot stand. Okay, that's not good. He's trying. He has 5 minutes. It'll be fine. Colby clearly won that 5 seconds of round 3. Might get a no contest, perhaps. Musasa looks like he wants to continue, so we'll see here. You can't pee right now. That's interesting. What's with the ball fragility? I don't know. Some people aren't wearing steel cups, I guess, so. Cedric Dumas type beat? Colby Covington by decision. Okay. Theoretically, could you go out cold from a ball shot? If it hit you really hard and your brain didn't know how to comprehend it, I guess maybe. No one's wearing steel cups. They're plastic. I know. I'm aware. Looks like bro's kind of less fragile ball sack than Cedric. True. Wakandan's doing the Wakandan thing. Like, okay. This was actually like a pretty bad low blow, so. Fucking after the fight. He just really wants to pee. He might have to pee his pants. You might have to take it, dude. Bro, he's asking to piss. I mean, I would too. How much left for the clock? Like 2 minutes? Three. Here, I'll put it up. There's like 4 minutes left in the round. Doing some shaking and stretching, yeah. Let the man give his balls a spin. Yeah, let's see if they still work. See if them shit still work, yeah. Okay, let's not boo him. Let's not boo him. That's not very nice. Even though balls don't work like that, yeah. Well, it might have been like a low blow and then the cup kind of goes like into your side, maybe into your bladder. I don't fucking know. Good man. Now let Colby take you down, please. Yes, true. Damn it, Colby. Everyone knows Peace storing the balls. That is true. Do it again, Colby. Do it again. No. Turn your goddamn takedowns. You got to get in and get to an angle. Colby's getting to the hips, but he's coming in like straight on. Let thickness take away the bad feeling. Colby got no speed in his takedowns. Yeah, true. Musas is landing more. Chimp? No, I'm not a chimp. He was in closer there, but he just couldn't get it. He's got to keep pushing. Bowl him over. Guillotine. Something. Another one. Like, you need something here. What a twig. Yeah, I don't know. He's just not turning over, and he's keeping his head. Like, he's getting pushed down, obviously, but, like, you got to at least kind of... Colby's reactions are so optically terrible, yeah. You think bro's getting a shot at not swung on? Oh, you think bro's getting shot at not swung? I didn't read that correctly. That's my bad. I made pickness because of the thickness, and now I have sickness, Drew. Me too, man. Me too. Now someone's finally calling for a single in Thickness's corner. Good self-control in that saying back. Okay. Okay. Yes. Takedown. No way. He's got 2 minutes to work. He seems like he's better than Musasa in the jiu-jitsu. Just as bad as Ely's brother. I mean, he, like, beat Colby pretty clearly 30-27. Oh, there it is! No way. I'll drop 100 tomorrow if you drop the chimp video in the morning before. I don't think I can do that in time, dude. I have the Dana video. Fuck. God damn it, Stu. I can't do that, man. Trying to watch, but my job is making me work. Okay. I'll keep you posted. Colby got the takedown. He's back in top mount. He needs to get damage off in this minute and a half here. Fuck, never mind. Seems like I'm moving to 4-0, Vampy boy. Maybe not. I don't know. He might not get enough damage here. You're in luckness. Crazy. My job's trying to make me work. They do that sometimes. Ezekiel choke! Do it! Do it! You know you want to! You got one arm under. You just gotta... You know? Come on. Colby might not suckness. Here we go. They're both mid? Yes. Agreed. There we go. Bang! More. I need more. I need an elbow. Just got off work. How are the fights been tonight? We're looking at one finish so far. This is our 4th fight. The heavyweights were cool, but the women have been kind of lackluster. He won? No one. Weigh your opinions. We're in monkey business. What even was the... I keep forgetting what the video was, Stu. Ooh, ah. True. Ooh, ah. Come on, Colby. 31-27 thickness? I'm not sure. He might have lost. It might go 29-28 the other way. I don't know. No, my $2 Fliv parfait. Parlay is dead. 47-46 Patty. Getting pummeled too. Thank God. We are in Australia. It could go either way. Yeah, anywhere else it could be close. But here they'll have it in the bag. I don't know, man. I don't know. Keep forgetting what was the chimp video even about? Fuck. It's horrible. Split decision thickness. This is Australia. Hopefully. A boy can dream. A boy can dream. Weigh your options. We're in monkey. Oh, weigh your options. We're in monkey business. You mean like weigh, like as in weight. If you drop the chimp video in the morning before 12 p.m. MST. Okay, well that's when I drop videos. First off, I drop videos at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, I mean, on the time would it count? Live bettors are the real winners here. Probably got crazy lines both sides. Yeah, we'll see. Could very well go either way. I want to see what Twitter thinks. Moose just standard time. Yes! We're 4-0, baby! That was close, though. It was very close. Very close fight. We're going to hear what he has to say in the post-fight interview. Maybe they're not going to do an interview, actually. No, my $2 part. Yeah. It's just standard time. Okay, we're 4-0. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good start. We've built ourselves a buffer, I need you right now. Oh my God, they're playing Kanye West. I need you right now. Let's get lost. Doopa doopa doop boop boop doo. 3-1 push. Rolando Bedoya versus Jamie Malarkey. John Makdessi and Prado. Can we call that rigged? Perhaps. Kanye's kind of fire. Jamie Malarkey getting chinned in less than 10 minutes? This other guy isn't very good. Rolando Bedoya, not very good, I gotta be honest. Not too phenomenal. Malarkey got this shit? Seems like we're pretty split here. Malarkey looks like what you... The eyebrows on create a character. A little bit. Kanye Nazis on it? Crazy. Let's see if we can do a poll. Who wins? There we go. Poll up now. Let's vote in that shit, huh? Complete malarkey. Vampolaric legs, okay. Seems like right now the people are pulling for Jamie Malarkey. Very interesting. I think I am as well. But no eyebrows. No eyebrows on that man, dude. No eyebrows. He's an odd-looking guy. That is kind of true, man. He's got too much brown, not enough eye. Interesting. He sacrificed his eyebrows for that first round KO today. All right, we'll see. How many fights till the main card? Malarkey's face mush makes it impossible to tell when he's about to cry. He does also, yeah, kind of look like he's... Too much brown? Wait, hold on. We didn't say that. That's not what we said. Interesting how Malarkey has brown hair, blonde eyebrows. Yes. Like a science experiment. Jamie looks so stern. Should get his eyebrows tattooed. Looks so stern. His face is the shape of disappointed sun frown. Crazy. Crazy. Brooks, like he says, sorry, mate. After every punch, a very concerned citizen. Fuck, we have Malarkey, Petrosky, Sterling, and then the main card. Flying by. We're flying by. Whenever you go serial killer quiet, I can't tell if it's the stream froze. I need to have, like, do I need, like, background music? Or do I need, like, a fan going, fucking swiveling back and forth? Or something? Okay, here we go. Take off the it's time to go home. I'm gonna get you to get some beers. I say, sure, whatever you're saying. Always have that bag swinging. No, it fucking annoys me though. I see it in the corner of my eye and I don't like it. It freaks me out, man. I don't know, man. Is Volk in his corner too? Does Volk just not? Volk just sits on the octagon the whole fucking camp? Whole fucking event? Take the batteries out of your smoke detector so it beeps every now and again like a real lion. No, I don't think we're going to do that, actually. Volk's hyping up the... Oh, yeah, Volk, yeah. Look up Keenan Allen shoulder bump. Okay, we're ending at 83% for Jamie Malarkey. Interesting. How can you not be a ripped at lightweight? I don't know. He does have love handles. That's kind of crazy. Calvin Gastelum build a little bit. Keenan Allen shoulder bump. Oh, shit. Who had that last fight? Who had like a broken shoulder for one of their fights recently? Who was that? Was that Whitaker? I don't remember who that was. Does somebody have that going on? Maybe a little bit. Volk completing side quest for extra XP before his next defense. True. He's building up his power. He's not small for the division, though. He is a lightweight. True. Jabbing around the Christmas tree. Here we go. Leg kicks. Dueling leg kicks. In and out movement for Malarkey. That's a decent takedown. He gets it. Falls in half guard. Going to try and move to side control. Or top mount, rather. He's going to try and get that leg down. Maybe just hedge your bets. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good back take. Get a hook in. Only thing I remember actually was Deliha's third nipple. True. Actually remember recently. That's a pretty crazy fence grab, but he didn't get it going, so we're good. Jamie Malarkey still moving with the back. He has one hook in. He's going to fall over the top. No, he's not. He's going to retain it. Might get a choke here. He's working for it. He's breaking down posts. He's got like a half Nelson going on, which doesn't seem like what you want to use right now, in my opinion, but never skip leg day. This seems probably like a Jamie Malarkey round, especially since Bedoya, he doesn't even have like a skinny midsection where he can swivel out of like a body triangle because he's so fat, so bulbous in his midsection region. He's not going to be able to swivel out here. Jamie Malarkey's got to keep. I can see his eyebrows. No way. He's got to keep swiveling for stuff. Swimming? Is it called swimming? Swiveling? Grapevining? It's called something. Maybe he could switch for an armbar too. That's an option. They're kind of against the fence though, so it's not a great option. But Jamie Malarkey has turned beet red on the ground tonight. Holy smokes. It's called head movement. Bedoya about to fall asleep? Maybe. If I told you Malarkey's eyebrows were just sunscreen. Sorry, if you told me Malarkey's eyebrows were just sunscreen, I believe you. Perhaps. You know, maybe you could. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I overdid it on the Vaseline. We gotta clean that up. We gotta get a fucking rag and wipe it off, dude. Oh, what are we doing here? Why are we swiveling there? Oh, he's gonna get up too quick and then you're gonna get it. No, why are we locking the wrists? Control, I guess. Malarkey's eyebrows are the friends we made along the way. Yeah. True. Armbar? Just fucking, like, try something, dude. You got a minute on the ground. You probably won the round. You need to do some damage. Yeah, they did has made his eyebrows out of Vaseline. True. Bedoya swiveling here. Gonna end up on top. No, Malarkey does. Bedoya tries to go triangle. If he gets like a ton of elbows, I can maybe see him almost winning this round. Push him over. End up on the back again. Try something else. Try like elevating and going for an armbar. Oh, that might be in. No, it's not. Never mind. Ah, damn it. Like this guy, he's obviously got the rear naked choke defense on point. So you gotta mix it up a little bit. Like he's laughing. You don't want someone laughing when you're on their back. That's like a Volk move. You've been reverse Volked. 10-7 Skinwalker? Okay. Okay. Hello, too much Benadryl. How's it going? Man. Was it a 10-8 though? No, there wasn't enough damage or sub attempts to constitute a 10-8. You know? Like you had the control time, but you didn't have it for the full round because, what's his name? Rolando? Whatever the fuck. Rolando, whatever his name is. Peruvian man did some damage on the feet. He threw some elbows on the ground. He did a little bit. 11 Benadryl Poop Man game. Interesting, whatever that means. 12 Benadryl Spiders. Who are we talking about? Is this a rapper? Is this like Lil Drill? Lil Benny and his friend Drill? Drill Master? DRYL Master? Drill Sergeant? Come on. Lil Benny and Drill Sergeant? What the fuck are we saying? I'm so confused. Malarkey trying to get a takedown again here. Bedoya, not Bolanda. Malarkey's the man you see in the corner of your room after 8 to 10 Benadryl. Having no eyebrows is tactical genius. They don't know where to aim. They have face blindness. They don't. Maybe it reflects the light. Maybe light comes down and he's angling his head to where it fucking blinds his opponents. Does Malarkey have a son? The little man would have such a tough time growing up with his dad having permanent expression. Yeah. That permanent expression, rather. Vamp has never eaten a whole pack of Benadryl and it shows, yeah. You got me, man. You got me. I think I've had Benadryl like twice. Like, you look like a madman without eyebrows. Yeah. Kinda. Kinda. The fuck's Malarkey doing here? He's throwing off the fucking... using the force to slow him down. That's a good shot. Doesn't quite get it. Damn. Who won on thickness? Musasa thickness, 29-28. But it was very close. You could argue Musasa. Any other country, they might give it to Musasa. Malarkey's putting it on him now. He's got to get the takedown there. That was good timed. But again, a lot of MMA fighters, they don't cut angles. Think about the way that Hamzat shoots. And he shoots a double and then he kind of goes off to the side and pushes you over. You can't just shoot someone straight back. You can't just expect yourself to fucking grab a double and just sit in your knees and kind of get it done with, you know? Like, Malarkey needs to slowly angle himself there. Good stuff. Body lock. Gets the back. Break him down. Put your knee on his calf, maybe. Making the shadow people quiet. Oh, my legs are melting. Okay. Can't get her done like that, eh, bud? Shit. Bedoya is dying out there. Dude doesn't have 3-round cardio. Shit. 1'1" and built like a mini fridge. Who are we describing? A mini fridge? Spinning elbow will end this? That'd be kind of funny. If Malarkey wins fucking like all 3 rounds in the last 10 seconds. Crazy. Who's worse, Malarkey or Bedoya? Bedoya's not doing anything, so it's got to be him. Malarkey's at least showing. I say they're both worse. Perhaps. Don't put it in between your legs. Lift up. Lift up. Hook something. God damn it, change an angle. Oh, he's just moving with him. There's push and pull. And I'm not trying to get too crazy here, but like, it's killing me. Oh, he's describing DC. Oh, okay, good. Like wrestling, it's all about like it's like you gotta go opposite directions. You gotta they're not doing it. All night they haven't been doing it. Thickness did it like once. And the other woman did it a little bit, but Malarkey's kind of fading as well. Fucking hell. Who won round 2? Probably Malarkey. He had one moment that I can think of in like the middle where he landed that right there. That's pretty good. And put another one behind it. Decent boxing. Held him against the fucking fence for most of the other part of it. Australian bias. Bedoya wins by extreme takedown defense. He's got to be down 2-0. Dora needs a finish, probably. He does kind of look like a little bit. Come to think of it. I honestly hated this card so far, minus the heavyweight fight. I would tend to agree. It's been lackluster, but it's going to get really good for the main card. You got to believe me. Is there anything else good on the prelims? Petrosky, Cam, Roston, Navajo, Sterling, Bellato, But then we get Tom Nolan, Jake Matthews, Jack Jenkins, Kroot. But at least Kroot's kind of fun sometimes. And then Ulberg, Reyes will be fine. We'll be fine. Weiss Toffa out. His wife's pregnant. He couldn't cut weight. He got sick. It's a whole deal. What race do you participate in? Indy 500? Okay, I don't know. Botched weight cut, that too. Uh-oh, Jamie, uh-oh. Jamie, watch out! Jamie, no! Okay, it's fine. Bedoya is not as good as Ignacio Bahamondes. Certified. Wish Prime... Mark Hunt was here back. Weight classes didn't exist. Okay. ...2018 Malarkey. Ironically, 2018 Malarkey lost to Volkanovski, but whatever. Dude, the new Smashing Machine movie comes out. When is that? Early October? Looking okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Jamie, no. Jamie, no, you're fine. I'm not saying the... We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Did he drop him with a jab or did he slip? Or was it a headbutt? It was something. Something weird. Jab fight. Good shot for Malarkey that doesn't land. It would have been good if it did. Come on. Good leg kick. Circle. Keep circling. Cut an angle. Uh-oh. Jamie. Uh-oh. Jamie's getting cut badly here. He's getting more and more red as the fight goes on. Pray for Jamie's eyebrows. Dude, if Bedoya lands a good elbow, they might come clean off. Both men are weirdly slow right now. Jamie's kind of fucking gassing. No, Jamie! Jamie, no! Jamie, cut an angle! Jamie, please, duck. You can't half-ass the reactive takedowns. You have to make him throw something first. Or at least, like, duck down and go up with an upper or something. There, he just did it! He did it as I did it! No way, no way! He dipped down with the uppercut as I told him to. Quick, Marionette! Marionette, he did it! He's doing the jab. Shit. Good. Cut an angle. Turn. Turn out of this. It's not that tight. It's not that tight, Jamie. Jamie, you're fine. There you go, James. Uh-oh. You're good. You're fine. Circle, buddy. Circle. Keep throwing back. Front kick up the middle. Whew. Two minutes to survive, please, Jamie. Jamie, pull that up. Oh, no, Jamie. Oh, God. This Belanda guy doesn't have... Bedoya, rather, doesn't have... Where's Timer? Shit. Doesn't really have too much power. More running, Jamie. More cardio. Oh, my God. Spinning elbow. It didn't work, though. If I had to be devil's advocate for John Jones, what would you say to convince people he's not a bad guy? I would try and say, like, he's trying to be better every day or something. You'd have to go, like... He hasn't done crime since, like, 2024. I mean, he hasn't done... Or something like that. You have to really, like, bright side it up, man. But are you going to be the first 0-4 UFC fighter to deserve a fifth fight? Maybe. Are you a Sisu of MMA? What does that mean? I would say Your Honor, please. He's just a black guy. Okay. Malarkey's chin holding up shockingly well. Yeah, I've seen him get chinned by, like, some bad people. John's gay. Your Honor, he's gay. 2-1 Bedoya? No, you can't. You can't do that. It's already 2-0 Bedoya. It's already 2-0 Jamie. He clearly lost this round now. 2-1 Jamie. 2-1 Jamie. Here we go. 20 seconds. Get that takedown, big guy. Whatever. Peruvian had win. No, he doesn't. He lost the first and second round. 10 seconds left. Was this a slugfest or a sluggish fest? Little bit of both. Little bit of both. It had moments where it's like, oh, they're kind of cracking each other. And then there was other moments where it's like, why are they so slow at the end of the first? Yes, everybody raise your hands. 3-0 Bedoya. Okay. Your Honor, he's the GOAT. All right. What a win for Jamie Malarkey. I was scared every time Malarkey got hit. I know he's notoriously kind of chinny. What did Blinker say? Shit, I missed it. Picked all the Australians and New Zealanders I could, except for Reyes. I got him. Five 5-0, baby! Why is Cruz acting like Malarkey was getting 10-8'd and curb stomped in the third? He kind of was. Like, it was bad optics circling that much. But he was landing, like, I would argue Jamie it wasn't the best shot, but it was like, he was doing okay. He was a bit tired, yeah. So does Vamp. You'll fit right in. That's untrue. Jan Paul, that's untrue. Countdown. 45 minutes till Ulberg Reyes. That fight sucked? I wouldn't say sucked. Thought it was pretty good. Okay, here we go. I picked Andre Petrosky. Fuck. Oh god, this could go really bad. Here he comes. The other people have barely cleared out. Gassing after the final round. First round, rather. Robbery? That's not a robbery. It was close. Second round was close. First round, clear Malarkey. Second round, kind of close, but probably Malarkey. Third round, Bedoya. How is Petrosky still employed? I think he's like 5-2 or something. Hold on a minute. How is he not working at Burger King? Okay, even the thickness fight sucked. It was okay. The fights have been like okay. Okay, Petrosky was the favorite, so we're good on that front. He is... Petrosky is 8-3 in the UFC since 2021. That's not even that bad. 8-3. That's pretty good. He lost to Edmund Shabazian, Jacob Malkoun, and Michel Pereira. Those aren't horrible. Malkoun was weird. He like KO'd himself in a fight he was winning because he ran into a hip. But I don't think losing to Shabazian and Michel Pereira is that bad. Rodolfo Vieira is a good win. Dylan Budka, Josh Frand. Okay, these are pretty mid guys, but split decision. Mearshart, 8-3 is not horrible. His brows needed fight of the night. This is awkward. What's up, man? What's up? I don't think it's awkward. You're just here. It's fine. Oh, I see you're a Petrovsky. He's not bad. He's good if the sport is gay hugging. Kinda. Only 8-3. I feel like he's such a 50-50 fight. I know. Well, kinda. Recently, he went on a little bit of a run and then lost to Petrovsky. Or not. Lost to Shabazian. But before that, I mean, he was doing okay. Lost to Michel Pereira. And again, Jacob Malkoun, who's like weird. Weird guy. 4-fight win streak. UFC debut for Cam. He very well could win. He's got quite a few subs. That's interesting. Is this the worst build card of 2025? It's not great, but it could be worse. Who'd you have winning that Musasa fight? I had... Was that Thickness? I think I had Thickness winning 1 and 3. Yeah, I think Thickness 1 and 3. Blanchfield Barber at least turned into Gamrot Klein out of nowhere. I guess. But this has Reyes Ulberg. That could be pretty good, depending on what happens. No, I feel like we had a really bad one a couple months ago. True. Casual car, I guess. This guy's fighting out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Philadelphia. Crazy. Philly boy, here he comes. He looks like he's from Philly. He is that Philly... Je ne sais quoi. You know? Oh, boy. Didn't this guy just fight in Contender Series? I think he did very recently, yes. I think he was brought in kind of short notice. I saw someone wearing a JDM shirt. Reyes Ulberg is a goated fight. It could be worse. Could be Tyra Park main eventing. That was okay, though. Tetsuro Tyra's pretty cool. This is going to get good, though, because we got Tom Nolan, Jack Jenkins, third Australian man, I'm forgetting his name, Jake Matthews. That was a slick little spin there. You and your French. Yeah, you know me, man. Always loving the French people. Somebody help that guy. He can't even write. Okay. Both men hanging out at range. Petrosky has landed like 2 low kicks. He just hit him up. Another good leg kick. Might have been checked. I couldn't tell. It's kind of under the camera. Inside leg kick. Fake water sips? No, I'm not taking stage sips. Bellato versus Sterling's pretty decent also. It has the potential to be good. We got Jack Jenkins. Nah, I'm taking a nap. Fucking Jack Jenkins. I love Jack Jenkins. He's so fun. His opponent missed weight, and he got 20% of his purse, and he donated it to, like, the Ronald McDonald House for sick kid families and shit. That's sick. Coming in here talking about, man, I love Jack Jenkins. Fuck you. You, fuck you. Nah, the French drink tap water? That's not good, dude. You can't drink tap water. You know what they're putting in there. Turning the fucking frogs gay. Does Petrosky have the Punisher logo on his fucking calf? That looks like a little bit more real. It could just be a skull, but it kind of looks like it has like the verticality that it needs. Petrosky looks like he firmly believes it. Probably. That's why the leg kicks are hitting so hard tonight. Another good leg kick. No! No! How did you fucking get knocked down by that? He fell over like a little boy. Armbar! Armbar! Get your leg over, buddy. Get your leg over. You know you want to. So close. So close. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be good. Don't worry. More trash tattoos. He's got some pretty bad ones. God, does he just have no fucking chin? Oh, no. He's fine. He's moving. He's moving. 5-1. I almost picked this guy. Oh no, you're not. Oh no, he's fucking. Oh no, oh no. The sweep is dead. Petrovsky just hit with fucking anything, and he just falls over. It's insane. Damn long hands. You got those long hands. Great debut against a not so great opponent. Again, Petrovsky only has 3 losses though. Holy shit, calling a. What did he get hit with? He just. Dude, that was like an equilibrium. Ah, it was an earshot. Oh no. I was like, he went down like fucking Jello. He fucking, ooh, oh no. And then he tried to stand back up. 4-2. 4-2, not bad. God damn it, I thought tonight could be the night. Petrovsky Glazer's very sad right now, Drew. Pretty early. I don't know about early. I don't think it was early. Welcome to the 5-1 club, buddy boy. We are now tied. Okay. That was a fun performance. He was getting his leg kind of chewed up before, though, let's be honest. Just how amazing is Torres Finney. God damn it. Why does he have no chin? Like, at all. Knocked out with a flick of the wrist. You got the 10K to show. That was enough. I got 10K to show, and that's enough for me. And good old boys would bring me and ride. Okay, Adesanya, you gotta calm down. Vamp's so bad at picking, you don't even need to see him to know he ain't black. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I'm 5-1 already. I'm okay. Petrovsky will be getting cut, but we still want Toph co-main events. Are you yelling at the security guard? No, that failed him, true. How can a ref look so uninterested? I don't know. Roaston looks like a substitute teacher a little bit. He's got that quality to him. What's next? Is it Navajo Sterling time? I think it might be. Watch out, Bellato might act his way to a victory tonight. True. I'm saying true to the things I'm saying. This is not good. God damn it. God damn it. He got dropped like a drunk man, I know. Roasting via flick of the wrist. Who would have guessed? Ugh. Oh, boy. Cringe, true. Ugh, Izzy glazes. Okay, yeah. Dude, gotta make time to blow Izzy, yeah. Navajo goes. Navajo is gonna take his time. Take this guy into deep waters somehow near the desert. Somewhere near the desert, rather. Awful. Holy shit, the glaze from this guy, insane. Could never be duplicated, okay. Bellato still being on the roster is insane. Herpes Oscar, insane. Crazy. Fun promo, I guess, if you're into shit. I wasn't listening, but I can kind of get the gist. I could lip read. He's like, blah, blah, blah. Izzy's big black cock. Blah, blah, blah. Isn't he great? How do I unhear something? Vamp dead. It's so still. I'm out here refreshing the page. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'll keep my hand up moving when I'm looking at my phone. Is this good? Do you like this? Do you fucking like that? Is Izzy still in a relationship with his dog? I heard it was an open one with multiple dogs, actually. But we vamping our legs today. How's it going, Flex? What's up, man? Who did you pick? Did you pick Petrosky? Shit. I keep making money, yeah. Wear a propeller hat so we can see it moving. I'm gonna get one day. Big ass lollipop. Shout out my picks. True. I watched your videos and was looking for UFC streams. I found you, and hey, look, it's the videos I watched. It's the guy who made them. That is me. that is me, Cheese Disc. That's a good name. I like that. Rolls off the tongue. Gotta move your hands so we know you're still there, yeah. I wanted to look at my phone, but I compromised. I waved my hand in front of the radiator. If Vampire sequel. Blinding white legs, what would the opposite be called? Vamp's the Ulberg of the MMA tuber community. By that I mean he's a skin. No, I'm not. Never duplicated. Half the roster just jabs and low kicks. Yeah, I know. I know, man. God, that was not a good pick. Did people shit on me for Petrov until Petrov? Fuck. Elvis got me on that one. Shit. Yeah. He's got no chin. He's got no fucking chin. Why does he have no chin? Little boy, where has your chin gone? Do you have a spinning chair? I do, dude. Vamp, do you use Verdict for scoring? Not usually. Not really my thing. Not really my thing, you know? Gosh damn, getting a whole documentary. Yo, Vamp, I canceled my ESPN subscription. How we watching the fight night? I'm watching on Sportsnet. That's a Canadian broadcaster. Vamps is the most reliable UFC YouTuber guy, along with Horse Beef. Shout out Horse Beef. And Bedtime as well, yeah. Hire someone to dance in the background for the whole stream. Maybe we'll get that done one day. Everyone's mad. Everyone's mad they forgot to promote the UFC 320, but no one remembers that Vamp did 20 years in the can. No, I didn't. No, that never happened. Nuh-uh. Smith really let Reyes KO him. True. Bedtime's Australian, therefore non-human, doesn't get rights. Interesting. Criminal. Crazy. Tom Reyes always had the ratatouille feel to him. Flexing his spin. No squeak on damn wheels. True. You might hate Strickland, but at least we never got to worry about some lame dude verbally sucking him off after a win, since Strickland's such a piece of shit. True. Dominic Reyes looks like... Who does he look like there? He kind of looks like Adam Sandler if you distorted his face a little bit. Put that man in a pair of cargo shorts. Did you have Ulberg winning his last fight? I thought I said draw. I think I said 2-2 and one round was a 10-10. Or 2 each, and then I forgot which round was like, oh fuck, they didn't do anything. They both landed 3 low kicks. Are we allowed to step on grounded opponents? That'd be kind of funny. Are we allowed to spit on the ground? No, you can't spit on people. Imagine a... No, we're not imagining that. Actually, we're not imagining that. Apparently that Moneyberg is suing Strickland. I heard that, he is. He also threatened to sue Craig Jones, and that never went anywhere, though, so... Why does Dominic insist on having that gross hair? Dude, they're taking pictures of the... What are they called? Koaka? It's not koala, it's Koaka. He's taking a picture. That guy's showing him a picture. I like these little guys. They're like little big raccoon mice things that hang out in Australia, and they're like... It was a little bit surprised. Oh, wow. I was like a little bit surprised on their face. What a bunch of little guys, you know? Adolfo Herpy Man Bellato versus Navajo Hair Transplant. That's a completely different color, Sterling. The wet hair lets you feel like you're in the fight before it starts. Are you allowed to sensually lick a grounded opponent? Marab got fucked over for kissing someone, so... I mean, come on. Is that Ivan Ersland? No, that's Tuco Tucos. That might be Ivan Ersland, the man in the co-main event. True. Yo, sorry I'm late. I've been sick. No, it's all good, dude. Have you ever seen a Java? I don't know what that is. The Oscar-winning actor Bellato is back for his next movie. Cuoca, yeah. It's with a Q, not a K. My bad. Everyone's saying Ulberg has had a more impressive run. Then you ask them, name an impressive win, and they say Jan. Taking 42-year-old Jan to a fucking draw is impressive. I know, well, it was a win, dude. It was a 3-2 win, but you can maybe even argue Blachowicz won. You can also argue, like, Ulberg is having these close fights with, like, fucking Ozdemir and shit, and it's like, you're not showing me your best. When Ulberg is KOing people, it's like they run at him with their fucking chin up in the air, and he finds it. Like, good job. Wait, did Sandhagen actually grow up in a park? No, that's a joke. That was a joke. It's like, here's where I grew up with Sparky. Peanut Butter Gelato is my favorite UFC fighter. Navo Sterling looks like Mr. T. Lexify. After Moneyberg lost in court to a YouTube guy, he's a bit gun-shy with the lawsuits. Very interesting. It's like a pig that also looks like a squirrel, and they live in Texas. Okay, we're gonna look up this shit. Damn, Navajo looks 45 and 21 at the same time. True. Hair transplant will do that to you. No way! What the hell are you, buddy? What are you, you little rascal? Oh, he looks like almost like a porcupine. Like a fuzzy ass pig. Focus. Focus. Fine, whatever. Imagine a fuzzy ass pig. I bet you they're delicious. Peanut butter gelato versus Navajo jab calf kick Sterling. The blueprint that camps keep trying to use for Jan is to not brawl and just circle on the outside so that you don't lose your legs. And every time they take him to a draw. True. Navajo Sterling looks like he eats intense manners. Something. For sure that's something that you said. Vam's gonna take a trip to Arizona and get eaten by Japanese while trying to tame them. Yeah, dude. That phone case is disgusting. Jesus Christ. What do you mean disgusting? It's just got it's ridged for her pleasure? Like, what are we talking about? Like, it's a little bit fingerprinty, okay? I'll give you guys that. It's a little bit bad, but I've kept it in relatively good shape. How bad are you going to crash out if Aspinall loses to Jan? I might throw my fucking chair at the wall. That'd be kind of funny. Be a good set piece. They didn't name him Navajo for no reason. He brings that relentless heat. Navajo's okay at best. I don't think he gets ranked. I don't know. They stink, actually. I've hunted wild pig in Texas, and they smell worse than regular Eurasian hogs. Eurasian hogs. That's a good band name. I think they used to farm animals back in the day. 2 for 1. They used to... Oh, I didn't see that other word there. I don't like that. I don't like that word. Who else thinks Gamrot smudges Charles for 5 rounds straight? No, he smudges him for 1 round. Charles tries to finish him in the second. Charles does okay in the third, and then he loses 4 and 5. 3-2 Gamrot. Maybe even a draw if Charles does good in the 10-8 round in the second. Something like that. Something weird where, like, Gamrot gets the explosivity out of the way, but Charles retains it a little bit in the second. Charles doesn't have great cardio. People forget, man. Because he hasn't fought 5-rounders, really. He hasn't went 5 rounds, rather. Just saw about 250 empty seats in one corner. They were giving out tickets for $50. Like, shit. Reached for her pleasure thing. Made me spit my drink through my nose, yeah. Vamp's real name is Frank Cash Moneyberg. You got me. You got me. There are empty seats. I can see them. Oh, boy. At that point, if there's an empty seat that's, like, better than your current seat, you get to hop down. You're allowed to. Why did Bellado get KO'd by... Who did he get KO'd by anyway? I don't remember. Is Jan like a top 10 most durable fighter on the roster? Probably. Who beat him? Like, Corey Anderson the first time? No. Vitor Petrino? Vamp legs looks like he's on them little skateboards that Max uses. I don't know what you're talking about. Gamrot has a sneaky 1-2. People forget, man. Just my KO. He double punched knockdown to Dan Hooker. Like, Charles Oliveira versus Tracy Cortez prediction. We're going Oliveira for that, actually. Vamp's real name is Swagmeister Golden Bergstein. Okay, is the fight on yet? It's about to be. Miguel Beltran is here. They really let front row seats just stay empty, huh? I'm going down. If no one fills them, I'm walking down and I'm telling security to eat my shorts. Bart Simpson style. Beltran wins the fight by human trafficking, true. Vamp, how many furry outfits do you own? 0.5. Do with that information what you will. It wasn't just a double punch, it was a double punch. It was a double... It wasn't just a double punch, it was a double punch. He's such a stupid fighter. I love him. True. Is Mike Beltran still sus? I mean, he didn't accept my request for comment, but it is what it is. Navo looks like something I'd make in Spore. True. Bellato kind of does too. He punched with both arms at once. Yeah, I know. It was a fucking like Dragon Ball where they fucking come together. It's a fucking little punch like that. 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. God, Bellato might smudge him. Thinking about it, I might name my firstborn child Swagmeister Colton Bergstein. Crazy. Van confirmed is wearing butt plug. Nah, that's untrue. That's not the 0.5 I was talking about. Raises more questions than it answers. Zero cash. Just a head. You gotta figure it out, guys. You gotta keep guessing. Meanwhile, Sterling Bellato. Navo Sterling doesn't really have insane power either. If I'm Rodolfo Bellato, I'm trying to scratch Sterling's head and rip out some hair follicles. Shlomo bin Moneyberg. Shlomo bin Moneyberg. Vamp is Canada's premier fursuit salesman. Okay, no, untrue. I wish I was rolling in that sweet, sweet furry money. You know how much, like, it's always like people who work in an office and have a lot of money. That's how they afford these kinds of things. If you're quitting against Paul Craig, you aren't real. Like, you are a fictitious being, a member of the middling machine that is my mind. Oh, he owns a zebra onesie. Do I want to pull up that photo? We'll pull up that photo. Maybe it'll come up in the Christmas special. Okay, we'll see. Bellato looks like he runs a Portuguese campground a little bit. Yeah, Beltran is sus. That disgusting beard alone screams gay biker bar. If you only knew, buddy. You gotta love the conversations I start. Yeah, they're okay. Bellator trying his hardest not to have a fight. We need a tier list. No thanks, George. I'm sorry, I gotta pass on that. Navajo with the ass grab! With the Izzy ass grab, insane. Navajo's shoulders look like they were snapped on like Lego. They do kind of look. Huh. Paul Craig has a better resume than Jemayev. True. Will we see McGregor in GTA 6? I think we will see some vague parodies of that, but do we want to pull up that photo? What? You don't want to know, dude. You don't want to know. Beltran has tattoos. Clock. The clock is up, you fucking... I'm sorry. I'm not calling you a moron, but... Transplant rubbing off. Uh-oh. But what it looks like he'd run a fusion bistro. They do things a little different around here, yeah. Can't trust a fighter with Bellator in their name. Vamp has a skateboard rigged to his air ventilation system to get around his ass faster. Ass grab? It is OP. I'll give you that. Beltran has tattoos. You gotta Google this. He is part of a gang. I made the video about him being in a gang. It's me. I made the big ass video about it. The 400,000 view video. It's me. It was all me. Well, not all me. It was partially Reddit. Oh, there's Rono. Oh man. Navajo. Does he have power? We'll find out. I was typing. I usually watch on PC. Should I show them the Suerdo pic? People asked. Okay. Cuts off at top 4% of my screen. I like to formally ball. Okay, sorry. My bad. Give him a little honk squeeze. This is a scrap. Rudolph Bellator, instead of shining nose, he's a shining sword. Okay. Corrupt sheriff. Yeah, that was me. That was me, dude. You're like, dude, look it up. And I'm like, if you only knew. Navajo has 0 power. I know. He's not very good at fighting. He's got the jab. He's got the calf kick. He's like if you took... Sheriff, my bad. Yeah, no, it's all good. I don't even know how to spell sheriff. I thought you spelled it right. I gotta be honest. Okay. First round, probably Navajo, I guess. Miguel smacked his shiny dome at the bell. Crazy. Navajo basically took a whole ass nap against the fence. I'm sure, yeah. Should for real sign John Halo to the UFC? I don't know who that is, but sure. Impression of Izzy glazing Navajo? Botched. This guy. I can't do Izzy. Like, you gotta hit, like, African, privilege, New Zealand. You gotta kind of combine those kinds of things. And he's a generic city kickboxing guy, jab, low kick, I know. Are you the guy that made the video on grooming in Mama? In Mama? Yeah. Spinning stool sit. Bellato coming forward here tonight. John Halo, the guy from Halo in the metal power armor. Metal armor, rather, not power armor. Have you seen the UFC grooming vid? Vamp needs to react to content. Like, I gotta start reacting to my old video. Master Chef. What if we all went to city kickboxing and then just jumped us and killed us for being mean to them? I don't know, man. I don't know. Vamp should have taken inspiration from whoever made. Okay. Vamp, it's time to ignore my comment with the N-word in it. LeBron James warm-up gif. I missed it. Navo looks like an extra in a historical movie that just calls the main. Okay. Tarantino? Wait a minute. Navajo beats Rakic? I don't think he fucking does. Quite frankly, why is he out-grappling? Out-grappling? I thought Bellato had jiu-jitsu. I thought he was big. He's like a football, rugby. Ugh. This is insane. Sterling just grabbed his dick. Is that why he got the dick? He fucking lifted him up by it? Shit. He could be ranked soon? God, Bellato at a point was 15. Navo just closed his eyes. If he... How do you cannot act? She made an exposing MMA YouTubers. There's nothing to expose. Everybody's pretty chill. Just watched a Cowboy Tarantino film today. Crazy. Have you seen Tarantino's black accent when he went on beat? Yeah, I have. Start this scrawny nerd. What are you talking about? Oh, start with this scrawny. Oh, okay. Was Navo Sterling that fighter that Jones comparison? Or is it different overhyped heavyweight? I can't talk. I think it might have been. I think they might have compared him a little bit. They said he's super tall and he's got these crazy kicks. Johnny Walker? Maybe. Someone needs to make a video about prize pay. Someone needs to stop these guys. No, it must have been someone different. Rakic rolled up on Yuri looking like a fucking world beater, then lost a pitter-patter decision to Ank. Man, this day. Okay. Thought Tarantino was black? Tarantino. I could excuse you for thinking Italian, but Tarantino. Notorious black man. Okay, we can't say that on television. Okay, we're not reading that out. Tyrantino, yeah. No, just cosplaying as a black guy. A little bit of that. You know, I've been known. Okay, get rid of it. You gotta knock that off. Thought he was autistic. Well, yeah, that too. I swear to God, if someone commented about my fucking pick, 5-1 so far, Magnus Payne, shut out that guy. Here we are, looking at the Navajo Sterling corner. Eugene Merriman, who's fallen off drastically, is looking into the abyss, saying not much. Oh, he's the pizza roll guy, Tortino. Okay. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. It was such a weird fight. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm watching. Is that Alabama, Georgia? They got a fat guy who's like super good. Vab works around my comments. Raisins on cinnamon, dude. I love raisins on cinnamon bread. They're the best part. Feel so bad for Elisa Ellison. They didn't need such a sad backstory just for him to die. I know he was like out for a minute. Anything happening? This fight is fire. Someone more back. That's not funny. That's not funny. He's dead. Did Navajo? I saw Navajo tap. I saw that some bitch tap. I saw him tap. I saw him do it. Just fucking kill me, Kennedy. Okay. I realized Navajo needs more pop. And by pop, I mean Coca-Cola. Why is this fight so ass? They're ass fighters, dude. They fight with their asses. The fact that Beltran has to tuck his beard is crazy work. Well, when he has it out, he makes it all about him. No one on Earth would pick Bellotto. I didn't. I picked Navajo. I considered Bellotto off of like a smudge fest, but then I realized that Navajo's grappling is like okay, so we went away from it. Can Cornerman give the fighters any drink, or does it have to be water? I think it has to be water. I mean, me personally, I'd like iced tea or lemonade, but Mike Beltran was the racist, the rager, or the cop. I don't remember. He's like a vague racist cop. I know someone who picked Bellotto. Who? Oh no, Justin. Justin, That's not good. Clock. Here we go. Navo Sterling moving forward here tonight. Both of these men have surprisingly little power for being light heavyweights. 200-pound man with kind of mid-chins. Mark is the rager. I'd rather have my favorite energy drink, chili-flavored cocaine. Okay. It wasn't me. Okay, good, Justin. Good. Vamp's already 0-12 on this card, bro. Really fell off. Yeah, I'm already 0-10 on the next one. Yeah. I think I picked Bellotto. I don't know, though. I don't know how to check my topology. Okay, well, we'll see later. Navajo is grinding my gears with this non-Sterling performance. We need Sterling Silver performance here, yeah. I'll send you my topology picks right now. Okay, you do that. Let me know when you send them. Navajo Sterling looks better with hair. He doesn't look like a Martian anymore, but like he still looks a little bit funky, you know? A little bit funky. Funky monkey, man. This is just Saturday sparring, bro. Yep. I know, man. I know. They're just kind of going back and forth. Someone got a bloody nose for a bit, and they went, oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe these guys have such crazy chins it doesn't hurt them. Dude, Bellotto's fucking... I've seen Bellotto get fucking clipped before by shit. And Navajo Sterling, yeah, I'm not very... I don't know, man. Crazy fight. My bad. It's my water bottle making crackle noises. Boom, there's the proof. I'm not fully acoustic. Okay. Let's check this out, Justin. You know what? Egg salad? Yeah, it is an underrated sandwich pick, I know, especially if you're going to do like a meat or egg or cheese type deal sandwich. Reyes, Crute Jenkins, Magny. 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 What the fuck? Magny? Neil Magny in 2025? What a pace, Drew. No one who's fought so far should be in the UFC. The one heavyweight at the start was okay. Okay, I picked Pilato. Okay, it's all good, Coco Fingers. He's not doing horrible in this fight. I think he's losing. This is why I brought alcohol from Aldi, yeah. Egg salad sandwiches go hard, true. I'm 4 out of however many, interesting. And I'll do it again. I'm missing your... I'm fucking... How high up was it? The Mike Beltran thing? I read that out, dude. Either that or you're just not saying things. Or YouTube stopping it from going through. That's an option as well. Sterling getting fraud checked by a McDonald's drive-thru cashier. Anybody watch any college American football today in here? I saw like a clip 5 seconds ago, like a big fat black dude. I think that, what was that, Oklahoma, Georgia? It was a big fat black dude, and he was moving forward. I like that guy. Neil Magny, crafty unk performance against a white dude. That's possible. I got a submarine sandwich with egg salad. Interesting. I went to Subway like a couple of days ago. It's pretty good. I like the white chip macadamia nut cookies. They're great. Probably my favorite part of the Subway experience. Ohio State for life! Go Buckeyes! It's nice to see they're genuinely making an effort with the heavyweight division and looking to rebuild it. True. Like they're signing all of the best guys. Except Vadim Nemkov. He won't sign him. Damn, Bellato sucks. What's new, Scooby-Doo? I saw Virginia beat FSU, which was really funny. Shadowban comment because I said I gunned down my belt. Yeah, that probably gets banned. God damn. Give me a can of Fuse Iced Tea. I don't know, man. Also, why would he give you Fuse Iced Tea? Good job not calling him the N. Yeah, I need award. I need an award. They're so tired. I got heavyweight fight wrong. I thought the other dude looked cooler in the picture, so I chose him. That's fair. Then I chose Bedoya because he looks like an Alex Moreno, rather, and Petrovsky because I heard his name before, okay? Go Buckeyes! Tennessee almost gave me a heart attack. Subway's trash. You take that back. White chip macadamia nut always pissed me off. Just make it all white chocolate. No, the macadamia nut adds something to it, though. Didn't try it all on picks because this card's ass, yeah. Nemkov threw his career away. Forget about him. Yeah, but he's like the one good heavyweight that they didn't grab. Rug's still under long-term contract. Been 14 days since last time. Okay, we don't need to say that. Sterling... Or is that for you, Justin? Maybe that's for you. Sterling actually has clean hands. Just whiffs head kicks and tries to clinch instead. Could go either way here. Let's see. Probably robbery. Or not a robbery. Probably give it to, what's his name? 30-27. That has to be Navajo. 30-27. Still undefeated. God, what a horrible undefeated record. You're fucking losing around to Ivan Erzlan. You're pretty much losing around to Bellato. Fight highlights, and it's Bellato whiffing a left hook full force. Oh, boy. Dude, I got banned from the Jackson Discord and YouTube channel for calling Bear a gargoyle and a fake bastard. Perhaps. I mean, he is. I'm switching between the fights. Penn State and Oregon and Georgia, Alabama. That's fair. What team, roughly, do you think Ulberg... What time, rather? The main card starting now. 1, 2, 3, 45 minutes, an hour. I would say come back in an hour. No, not an hour. Probably hour and a half. What time is it? It's 8. Probably starts at 10. 2 hours. I would say come back. Like, if you got stuff to do, plan for like an hour and a half. And then if you're ahead like by 10 minutes, you'll be fine. Bellato's now 0-1-2 in the UFC. Crazy. No, there's a bunch. Nemkov's not a good heavyweight. He's just a good fighter. Different thing. Okay, fair. Yes, Sterling is undefeated. Vamp, it's okay to not know college football, but just know the SEC is the worst conference in the sport and is only ranked high because of like, okay, good to know. Just find real goddamn deli, man. Subway bread isn't even real food. It's cake. I want a cake sandwich. I like their house Italian sauce. It's phenomenal. Navajo lost? I don't think so. Roger Jackson spent 20 years in the can. Not a peep. Okay, good call out at least. Who'd he call out? I missed it. Tell me. 11:30, D-Man? Or damn. Not D-Man. It's 8 p.m. for me. I'm expecting it to probably start or end. Yeah, I would say hour and a half. 9:30 for me. If it's 9 o'clock for you, I don't fucking know. I'm having trouble. Rip Thomas, he was a savage for real. I know. I remember all of his good wars, man. He went to war every time. Never gonna stop eating drywall Subway bread. True, you can't stop me. Ebo Aslan, he's not on the card anymore. Same with the one Tafa that they show in the package. I gotta go to the bathroom. Vamp, watch The Sopranos? No. No, I'm busy. I'll be right back. You hold down the fort. Main card upcoming. Let's go. Let's go main card. He called out Ebo Aslan. Oh shit! I was like, he's not on the card anymore. What happened to Thomas? Who is Thomas? I think he worked for the UFC. So anybody got sent since he's gone? Fent? Are you Fent? No, Fent. You don't ask for Fent, bro. Fent finds you. You guys think Vant practices spinning back heel kick? I do. I'll tell you right now, I do. Pissing in the sink is crazy. Dude, it's my ideal commentary team. The Fent asks for you. Yeah, true. That was very good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are you guys happy? Does that make you happy? The fat ass for you. Crazy stuff. Stop yapping, boys. Let's get to Jack Jenkins. Best commentary squad for sure. Laura's probably better than Dom, to be honest. Nuh-uh. Question mark kick incoming. I thought about it. I didn't stretch, though. We're fine. Love those bozo who practices being shot in the bag without any boxing, kickboxing, Muay Thai fundamentals. Show pony striking. You know me, man. You know me. Holy shit, I've seen enough. Give him ass. Laura's the best commentator behind the attic. She's not good. You just like her because she's a woman. God, the woke mind virus. Insane. I fucking love Arizona, dude. It's the best shit. Ugh. Insane. You versus Justin Taffa win. Whack Wankage. Let's go, my second favorite white boy. Who's your first, dude? I want to know who number 1 is. I would like to know. Is it Volk? Yeri? I'm thinking like a Volk Yeri pick. Bryce Mitchell if we want to go insane. I think Vamp has a chance against O'Malley. There we go. Great flavor. I know I got the regular one and I got the fruit punch one. Good stuff. Thank you, Dominic Reyes. Laura isn't like a 10 out of 10. She's second best purely due to lack of competition in Lamau. But she's also actually very tuned into fights. Yeah, that's called Paul Felder, dude. Window liquor opening a can. I just had to get under the lip. It was too low. Watermelon Arizona iced tea is the best. We don't have that here. Window. Okay, we already read that. Laura is kind of like Dom minus the Napoleon complex. Dude, that's what makes it fun. Damn, you got me with the ear? Yeah. It's kind of like a 50-50. This woman is not 3'4". I'm still yet to taste prime. I haven't either, in fairness. Paul Felder's my favorite woman commentator. True. Prime is a Dollar Tree? Yeah, I know. I've had the opportunity to buy Prime. I just choose not to. Dominic Reyes is training in a garage for this one. Uh-oh. Tom Nolan via big, meaty knee to the body. Shout out Tom Nolan. He's going to win, dude. The Pavlovich lady is hot. Interesting. No job, no school, no friends, no money, living with parents, and you glazing Paul Felder like the Irish dragon going to start dragging his fucking whiskey sours across your face. Okay, not very nice. Not very nice. For reals, not watermelon Arizona in Canada? You're lying. No, we don't. We have regular, like the green tea one. Regular. Is an Arnold Palmer, is that Arizona? Yeah. Iced tea lemonade one. And then the fruit punch. There's like 4. Prime is just bad Kool-Aid for degenerates. Yeah, I'm going with regular Kool-Aid then at that rate. I choose not to give Scam Paul my money. That's fair. It's only $1 to taste Logan. That's a steal. Sergey Pavlovich is hot. I never said that. That was not me. What am I, like 6-1? Vamp, how do you know I'm not an obese paraplegic living off of stimulus checks? You could be. It's not impossible at this point in time. Oh yeah, here was the half furry image I was talking about. I'm such a goof. Oh boy. Vamp, will we see a video ranking fighters based on their political beliefs, like Chimaev is a dictatorship fucktoy, Colby's a Trump ball licker? That doesn't work for a tier list. A tier list has to be like a spectrum. Unless you just go left to right. But then I feel like you'd want to do like... I feel like there's better mediums of video to get that done with. Charlie Campbell, I like him quite a bit. I just like Tom Nolan more. Minecraft YouTube tutorial add music in the arena? Yeah. It's a moose onesie, actually. It's a Christmas moose. God damn, what did they put in here? Can't be that many ingredients, right? This one's a little bit crazier than the other ones. Pear juice, mango puree, apple juice, citric acid, pineapple juice, vegetable juice for color, and then the regular things. Cherry juice, strawberry. They just put all the juices in there. Crazy. On top of iced tea. Insane. Hamzat is not pro-dictatorship. He is pro-warlord. There's a warlord specifically and imam. I don't know what we're talking about. Man, can we get a video for UFC staff members on tier list? Based on fuck a bit. No. Mucho Mango Arizona is good too. I'm not really a mango guy. Vam's gonna make a drink called Moose Juice. The Moose Juice is loose. You're chugging that drink? Okay, I'm calming down now because I have other things to do. Chemicals, and more chemicals. It's juice! It's juice and tea, bro. Miss when fighters would just throw fists at each other. Is peeing in bottles in your home degenerate? A little bit. Depends. Like, I personally will not partake in that. That's where I draw the line. You know, like it takes a fucking half a minute to go to the bathroom, whatever. Not half a minute, a minute. Maybe a little more. Okay, whatever. It's worth it. It's worth my dignity. Am I not going to be open? Oh, no. Are you Mikey Musamechi? I am. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why didn't I bring a goddamn scissors with me? I took everything I had. And how hard it was to skip yet another comment. Yes, because it's disgusting, dude. It's disgusting. When I said chemicals, I thought it was Red Bull. No. It's an Arizona iced tea. Jack Jenkins sounds made up. True. Vamp is Trevor from GTA. No, not quite. I don't have a lucrative meth business yet. Oh, shit. Maynard's Fuzzy Peaches got a 10-8 in the first, but we're having a little comeback now. I see Chris Duncan pulling Uno reverse on Campbell. Chris Duncan? Oh, yeah. Chris Duncan. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I have seen that. Holy shit, Dana just nuked Harry 1-of-1. Oh, not Harry. I liked him. I didn't know him well, but I can tell you with relative confidence that I liked him a lot. Fuck you. Does somebody want to help me with this? Man, can you make a theory on how fat people are the best base for MMA? Khalil Roundtree. Khalil Roundtree's not really good at MMA, though. I want to grab a rock star out of my fridge to see all the chemicals. Okay, perhaps. Vamp is everything but a meth dealer. CEO of TKO asked Dana who's on the Perth card, and he said, Jack Jenkins. People love that guy that overtly confident just how that Mystic Max. Okay. Maybe try to open a fucking... Yes! It's fucking... God damn it. Like, it's half ripped, but now it's not ripping anymore. Hold on, I'm getting somewhere. For only $5 a month, you could sponsor a small African child. But for like $5 right now, you could sponsor me. Breaking news. Canada is too nice to rip open a bag of sweet treats. I got fraud checked by a bag. What's Charlie Campbell saying, and why is it not funny? I thought Charlie Campbell was from the UK, I gotta be honest. We need some man to open his... I don't have scissors! Oh, fuck you. God damn it, Tom Nolan, you son of a bitch. Fucking hell. Where's the clock? Because, like, I opened it, and now it's not opening. Oh, you bitch. Because I cut it too close. But there's, like, it's resealable. God damn it. Tom Nolan, you got this. Big win for Tom Nolan upcoming. I've carried a knife on me since I was fucking feeling weird with that one. Okay. Good to know. No, Tom, get up! That was a weird bowl over knockdown. That was not a legitimate knockdown. Keep that in mind. You got this, Tom. Pull guard. Good stuff. Good stuff, Tom. You got this, bro. These are like the old-ass bummy scissors, too. The Conor McGregor of scissors, that's what they call them. Candy tier list, candy tier list. Okay. Can you not figure out? Yeah, I'm having trouble, okay? We don't need to be mean. Fuck. That was way harder than it had to be. Here we go, Tom Nolan. He's probably losing this round, knowing my luck. God damn it. It's so Australian versus a white trash American. Okay. There's a ninja in the building. What did you guys say? He's a ninja. Did I hear that right? Sure. Bag needs to... Okay, let's not say that. Another performance like that, we might see Fuzzy Peaches touching a title. Oh, boy. Hell of a scrap so far, yes. Hopefully Tom Nolan can just throw a knee up and KO him early here. Now enjoy those Fuzzy Peaches. Bro does not perform well under pressure. No! We say prayer for his future girlfriend. Bro has no ability to perform under pressure. Okay, alright. It's different. Does Tom Nolan have a tattoo that says T-Pain? Fuzzy Peaches had that pitter-patter style that just drowns his opponent. Look at him after just one round. Campbell's a former American? It said he fights out of Vegas, so... I don't know. His Peaches can be Francis Magumba. Kind of wobbles Charlie Campbell there a little bit. What a scrap so far. What candy are you eating? Fuzzy Peaches. Tom needs to get some respect back. Oh, big shot! He needs something else. Dude in purple is very clearly the better fighter. This is a mukbang stream now? No, not quite. No, not quite. I have 500 on Fuzzy Peaches KO. Interesting. My stream doesn't have the HUD, so it's just 2 white guys. Okay. Hell yeah, 2 white guys. Oh, it's in! Ah, Tom Nolan! I love him! I love Tom Nolan! What's his name? Big Train? Last Train? Something Train. I love him. Those Peaches were promised to him 3,000 years ago. He can't give up that easy. True. Bam just wants him to bang, man. For the pro stream. What a comeback. Drew. He got kind of dropped, but it was also an off balance in the first little minute. I think I heard Tom saying, what a scrap, minimum 5 times. It was a good scrap, though. Tommy, yeah. Bonk. That's good. That's the type of shit I do in the bag, bro. Big Train, true. Vamp sacrificed his aura struggling with the Peaches in order for Nolan to get the win. Okay. Fair loss, dude. Tom Nolan's in like my top 25 favorite fighters, so. Australia is why humans don't deserve to be part of the Galactic Federation. Dude, Tom Nolan's sick. 6-2, bosh. I don't know who's who, but that guy won. That's true. Tom Nolan, remember the name. What just happened? I got back. See Tom jumping on the octagon. He was kind of losing a little bit early, and then he came back on, and good stuff. Good stuff. I'll stop when I've given it my all. Maybe like I'm retiring his IH24 comment skipping gimmick. Yeah, because you probably said something like gross. When I'm muting Vamp, when I'm hunting Vamp, and that third leg just hit right. What the fuck? Stop saying dumb shit. Dude in Purple's clearly better. I read that. I read the My Stream white guys. Like, I skip every third one because A, it's gross, or B, I actually fucking miss it. 7-1, baby. Woo! Who's responsible for that music? I have no idea. I can't give you a Russian link because I'm watching legally, so that's how it goes. I like how the UFC's B-roll is just this fucking cloaca or whatever. Crazy. Let's see the hair. The hair's not good because I have hat head right now. But we're getting a haircut soon. We're all good. Oh, now it's all fucked up. Why would I do that? Why would you get me to do that? Our, yes, our. Our last hope. Charlie Campbell's good too. It's a good win. Tom Nolan's legit, man. Tom Nolan's legit. Who would have thought? Me. Anyone in chat want to help out a brother? Okay. Hunting, muting the sinister third option. Oh, fuck, he fucked up his foot. Hell no, why is he going bald? I'm not balding. That's insane. Look like Waldo? Crazy. Want the DC experience. Can you eat more? Just talk without chewing. Yeah, hell yeah. You might be like 2015 struggling with the glasses. Hold on now. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. He's balding. He can't open a bag of cans. He's pegged. My hair looks worse when it's longer. Get the McGregor hair transplant. Get the Marab hair transplant, dude. Cool. Good stuff. Get a buzz cut. I know I'm getting a haircut on the 2nd. It's all good. Why the fuck does the UFC always have a buffer? The time in between fights? Just send the next guy out immediately. Steve Ursig! Taito Ivasa! Hey, what's up? Tom Nolan, acknowledge your biggest fan, Vamp. He started with a bag of peaches for you. What glue do they use to seal bags in Canada? I don't even know, man. I think it wasn't even that big of an issue of like a glue issue. It was like it's perforated, but it was like a shitty perforation. So I was trying to work on that. I should have just started with scissors. Tuivasa looks like SpongeBob's house. Should paste UFC events like that. Like the Dan Hooker backyard fight. 15 fights in an hour. Add time and make sure it stays around schedule. In a second, that means haircut on stream? I didn't know you're a black kick streamer. No. We have glue. Okay. God, I hope this fucking movie's good. If it's not, I'm gonna be so sad. UFC Rio looks okay. Vicente Luque Joel Alvarez is scary. Very scary, but I think it'll be okay. Watch is bad guy versus good guy slop. What do you mean by that? Did you watch the Rock movie? It's not out yet. I don't think it's out yet. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I feel deep within. It's just beneath the skin. Like some whether his hairline's receding. It's not, dude. It's not, dude. Can we get a fight companion for the Smashing Machine movie? Maybe. Maybe we'll do a review. The idea of a Rock in a biopic is so funny. He spent his whole career doing shitty movie shit. Shitty big ticket box office movies, and now he wants to pull out some Oscar bait. What are we doing? What movie are we watching? The Smashing Machine with The Rock playing Mark Kerr. Should start duo streaming on Kick. I don't like that. My computer isn't good enough to probably do that. Vamp doesn't get haircuts. He uses Nair as shampoo. Interesting. Emily Blunt in an MMA movie? Yes, please. Kill me. MMA has so many legends that we chose Mark Kerr. It's the only one The Rock kind of looks like, so he had to pick him. I really hope they capture his struggle with addiction, how it affected his whole career trajectory, life as a whole, for worse and better. It's an A24, and if it's anything like how they did the Iron Claw, I think it'll be good, right? Also, for the thing on the bottom, it said rated R for heavy drug use and language. So I think they are going to dig into that, you know? Unk, we just need Matthews and Reyes to win. Okay, good stuff. You haven't posted in a while. What am I supposed to watch while I eat? We're getting something out tomorrow, and then hopefully something either out on the 30th or October 1st. So 2 things in quick succession here. Watched it already. Just watch the original documentary instead of the Rock slop. He can't capture the beauty of the real Mark. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Kick is cancer. Kick isn't very cool, man. Neil Magny would have smashed Jake Matthews in his prime. 28-20. 29-28 split decision, rather, yes. How the hell does a movie get made about Mark Kerr, though? Like, what? It's the one that The Rock looked the most like. Then we cash. I promise I'll donate if okay, alright, sounds good then, Mark. You don't have to make promises. The Rock should play Kevin Randleman in his next movie. How do you guys deal with... Okay, no, we're not answering that. Respectfully, Tyler. They should have just got GSP to play himself in a movie about him. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, no way, Denmark. You pinky promise? Insane. I have Jake Matthews up next. Jake Matthews. The Rock looks like a spud, okay. Tiki Punch? Interesting. Hey, fellas, what's up, man? Not a lot of MMA fighters are willing to have a movie about them that can capture a dramatic moment. Most MMA fighters' lives are carbon copies of each other. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Rock should play Ronda Rousey. Every MMA legend played by The Rock with increasingly crazy makeup. Gonna have to do whiteface for the Volk documentary. Bro, the fire department right outside my house for some reason. Oh, is your house on fire? You might want to check. MMA is like the sport when it comes to cool, mysterious, complex, and lonely characters fighting for their lives. Imagine a movie on like Josh Saman, That shit would be fucking. That shit would fucking bang, yo. I'm a genius. Okay. No way I got a watermelon iced tea right now. Arizona, rather, right now. Crazy. Benson Henderson, the movie. Interesting. I'm starring in the Raja Jackson biopic. Yeah, I'm playing Stu's wife. Thanks, Denmark. I need to show more people this unaltered image of DC. Okay. Rock is Fedor, Rock is DC. People forget, man. Jake Matthews beat Chidi Ajiquani. I'll never read The Housekeeper. I'll never read The Housekeeper. I don't know what that is. Bro, we got something planned with fashion. Okay. Rock would look good with O'Malley here. Brendan Schaub movie? No way. You're too thin to play yeah, true. True. You got me. You got me. Rock could have done Brendan. I think a lot of MMA movie fantasies are Sigma male slop. I feel like there's a lot of potential touching on vulnerable side of MMA fighters such as the Mark Kerr story. Yeah. Something there. Neil Magny got that gray hue of old age to him a little bit. He comes out, and they shift to like black and white. Just make The Rock play Holly Holm and call it. We should have a live stream of The Rock improving a fighter's life on stage, maybe. Improv? What? No. Mark Hunt movie? Oh, that'd be disgusting. Matthews about to get Magny? No, dude, no, not gonna happen. Probably, Dash, probably. $40,000 riding on this, but those aren't real grands. Those are like Danish grands or something. I always get Neil Magny and Jeff Neal confused with each other. Okay, well, they do have Neal in their name, and they're both African-American welterweights, but they do look different. Jake Matthews getting Magny would be the most Jake Matthews thing to do, perhaps. And then he just looks hard cam, you know. Loki Ulberg by KO. Never mind, he's a Jew. Interesting. I feel intense racial guilt looking at Magny. Brando look like, okay, that's not very nice. Neil Magny class incoming. Interesting. CM Punk will play CM Punk because no one wants a Pepsi tattoo. Kinda true. Kinda true. Neil Magny losing via being on a parlay. What was somebody saying earlier about Harry 1 of 1? What happened to him? Did his channel get deleted, or am I tweaking? Am I tweaking right now? Oh no, hold on. Why'd all his videos get taken down? What the hell? What's going on? Oh shit, that fucking sucks. Are you a betting man, Vamp? No. Would you rather kill Netanyahu or get the Reyes comeback storyline? Reyes, easy. How was the Australians' record tonight? I think like 80%. Australians are undefeated? Oh shit, maybe not. Copyright strike took down all this shit. Oh fuck. Minor setback, major comeback. Appreciate all the boys. All the love showed on those videos. Shit. I'm not going to say that that's like where most of my revenue comes from, but like a decent chunk is like... What stream are you using? Mine is being gay. I'm using official Sportsnet streams. I've got Magni for the banter, that's fair. Whose channel got nuked? Harry 1 of 1, an MMA YouTuber. He's been around for pretty much just as long as me. Crazy. Because he used footage. Like 10 seconds in 2 videos once, you know? Crazy. Reyes gets KO'd in 13 seconds and his life is ruined. Vamp clip. I didn't say that. Reyes gets KO'd in 30 seconds. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I'm dumb. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I know. But that's where you get a lot of your... Not a lot of your revenue, but like a decent chunk of your revenues from people watching older shit. You know? Of course, it depends on like the style of videos you're making, but like Guru, if he makes an event prediction, is only going to be relevant for a week. You know, or 5 days or however long. Nobody's going to go back and watch his prediction for fucking Jan Blachowicz Izzy or something crazy like that, you know? Vamp is clip farming? I'm not clip farming. Here we go. Jake Matthews versus Neil Magny up next. Neil Magny looking very old, but his hairline's a little bit better than last fight. Crazy. Magny parlay breaking performance incoming. Nope, Jake Matthews easy. Jake a leg kick for this one. He just needs a moment. Fucking Neil Magny. Jesus was here earlier. He just got busy. Dude, I'm gonna be for real. You need to be depressed to enjoy him. A little bit. Magny already magning with the best of them. True. Should make a vamp coin and scam us. Oh, that's how I get rich. Rewatched old Guru prediction videos just to see him be confidently wrong. Yeah, it's fair, but like how many people do that? It's not ideal. What's Magny got, like a 2-on-1 going on here? Am I OG? I would say relatively. Magny looks great. I wouldn't say great. I wouldn't go great. Like, Magny doesn't have power. So it's going to be kind of weird here. Like, if I'm Jake, again, constantly moving forward. Pump and dump incoming. No, dude, no. I would never. Boy, if Matthews loses because of you, I'm going to be mad. Yeah, I don't know, man. Might happen. You told me to pick Matthews. Matthews looks retarded right now. He'll pick it up! Vamp scanned me. I hate myself more than I Vamp. I think Harry 1 of 1 also used. This stream. We always lined up with the timer. Crazy. You have a job, Vamp, or are you getting rich from this channel? I'm not answering that, respectfully. I'll spend all my savings on a Vamp coin. I'm broke, okay. Saying I'm OG while live is like having a Polaroid with Jeffrey Epstein. What? Doesn't make any sense. Yes, kick the leg. Yes, Jake! Keep kicking. Calf kick. Take this, Black Squidward. Ha! There, that's good. That's good stuff. More jabs into it, though. None of those landed. But the judges don't know that. We'll hold the pay for you, crazy. Do I not have the clock up? Oh, God. Oh, no. There we go. That's a good combo. Magny seemed a little bit like, whoa. Good stuff for Jake. I mean, boy. Get some stuff going here, man. In the clinch, get out of it. Stuff on the break here. Magni chipping away at the body. I have 6. That's a lot of USD. Bet on Magni, so he's going to lose. Vamp's ideal job would be manager of Best Buy, and he'd do it well. Magni doesn't need a clock. Juliana Magni. What the fuck are we doing here, Sportsnet? Coco, you're about to be really rich, man. Guy's gonna be fucking rolling in it. Did Magni get a fucking takedown? God damn it. Sportsnet, you fucks. You fucks over at Sportsnet. You don't know how good you have it. Oh, Jake Matthews guillotine! Oh, Jake! Keep working, Jake. Grab your other hand. People point and laugh at Cedric Dumas and then not have a job. Okay. Was it the stop? No, not quite, but Jake, he's settling into it like Sean Brady. Oh, I love Jake Matthews! I love Jake Matthews! Let's go! Let's go! Fucking Magni's like, what? I wasn't out. No way, dude. No way. 1-0 Jake? Or is it the round over? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. It looked like Neil's hand went like this, though. The ref said he's out, he's out! And then they fucking changed his mind. You can't! No takesy backsies! No takesy backsies, dude. That wasn't a stoppage. They're doing another round. He didn't even drop his hand. Yeah, he did. He went like this, but it was like still like weird. That was fucking weird. He was waving no. I get it. I get it. Here we go. Oh God, Neil Magny. He's gonna KO him now. He's got power. He's developed power. You just need to wake up. No stoppage. Round just ended. We're in round 2 now. Okay, I'm aware. Magny a little bit wobbled there. 1-0 Matthews, I guess. Ref did call the fight. Insane. Ref called a fucking audible like a boss. Respect. True. He fucked up. He said, stop, stop, time. Like, he should have immediately said, Jake, no. Jake, no. You're in his world, friend. Here comes Jake Matthews, pocket boxing it up. Good shot to the body. The ref did, he did fucking say, that's it. That's it. Crazy. Neil Magny KOing after this would be the most Neil Magny thing ever. Maybe another guillotine, perhaps, or a back take. That's good. Get a hook in, maybe. Magny's sub law still incoming, though, perhaps. W corruption, but it's lose your parlay off this. Fucking crazy. 3 minutes. Neil Magny working the grappling again. I mean Jake Matthews working the grappling. Fuck. Neil Magnum money making. Okay, no. How do you go from standing to having your back taken into? I don't know, man. Jake moves to full guard again. Not quite triangle. Do it. Keep going. Start manipulating his elbow. Neil Magny get backed off nothing. Start do the Poirier Holloway 1 shit. Start going crazy with it. What the fuck are you doing here? Jake side control. There we go. Mighty Magny. Stay on the ground to tire him out, maybe. Hurts watching the guy get beat up a little bit. Dude, Matthews got amazing instincts on the ground. I'll give it. Yeah, true. True. I've always been kind of a fan of Jake, and then I found out he was like a Satanist or something, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. But in fact, dude got out of the triangle's insane. Well, it was a really high up, it wasn't a locked in. It wasn't like Volk Ortega type shit, but. And this was a 10-8. Was this a 2? Yeah, I don't know about that. 2 got out of the triangle. Yeah. 1 minute. Final minute of this round. Here we go. Matthews says, I don't know if it's or he's Masonic or he's into some weird shit. Jake will slip up soon. Interesting. I don't know why I keep being surprised that MMA fighters are usually not all there mentally. I don't know if he's a Satanist. It's something. It's some weird thing. Why would I take a Satanist? Well, he's gonna win. It sucks, but he's a better fighter. Maybe he's not a Satanist. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Hold on. Annie MMA taught us Jake Matthews is a Muslim. Oh, sorry, a Muslim. Sorry, he's not a Satanist. No, wait. Well, no. He converted, bro. He converted. Sorry, not a Satanist. He converted to Islam. Never mind. We're fine. Everyone wants to be evil these days. Jake left. No. Stop. My bad. Magny has him exactly where he wants him to. Hail Satan. Hail. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go eat a Twix, bro. True. Satanism is just a thing where you do punk shit. It's not an actual cult or religion. Well, some people think it is. Magny setting traps? How much more elite does it get? Jake Matthews is a Satanist, said by Vampiric Legs. We must tell the world this is MMA guru level journal. I forgot! I thought it was some weird culty thing, not an actual mainline Abrahamic religion. Abrahamic? Oh, fuck. I don't know what the word is. Neil Magny by Heart of the Cards. Doesn't get more high level than this. Magny's a special breed. A mainstream Satanist is a scary thing. Me when I Abraham. Okay. Clock. Jake! Guillotine! Get the other leg around! Darce, maybe? No. Darce here, though. Cradle? No. Is this the same round 3 times in a row, maybe? This one's gonna hit. What a war! Yeah. Like, I look away and it's the same exact sequence. Magni feels like a guillotine coming and just drops to the ground. True. So true. Jake needs to stop this. True. It's kind of a bad look not being able to finish Magni, but let's see how many times Magni can put his head into a choke in 15 minutes. Oh, shut the fuck up! Jake! Don't get Magni, you Aussie fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Magni title run after this? Oh my fucking god. Why did Jake just fucking implode, dude? Get up! Stand! Stand! There you go! Thank you! Hey, it's Magni time! Oh! Pile driver! No, fuck. Magni class I was speaking of. Shut the fuck up! I'm so sick of him! I'm so sick of Neil Magny fucking up everybody! Ugh! Insane. Why couldn't you do this to Ian Gary? Why'd it have to be fucking Jake Matthews and like Mike Malott? Do it to fucking Gary. There's options. Okay, IH24, let's calm down on the O's. Oh, easy money, Magni. Yeah, sure. Ian Gary didn't gas. Well, why couldn't he have? This guy's an animal. Bro, pick up that phone because I called it. Okay, okay, buddy. Ian Gary was not retarded enough to throw a couple leg kicks. Yeah. fucking crying right now. I couldn't have been a more Magni. I know! Same position, same shit. Ugh. I'm almost dead free. Yeah, I was almost dead free. Oh no, shit. I feel like a super genius right now. God damn it. He was setting traps. Prates rematch! Hell yeah, give him Michael Morales! I bet on Neil because I knew he was going to Magni him, yeah. He's a fucking dog, that is true. Vamp, stop saying. I didn't say that. Fuck, I didn't say anything. I'm now officially raised. Okay, it's my favorite pick I've ever had. That's fair, man. That's fair. Magni gonna teach Derek the Dars through his opposition. All memes aside, still getting finished against much younger guys at this point is pretty insane. Yeah, finishes rather, not finish. Ugh. Jake couldn't finish if his life depended on. Jake he killed Chidio Jaquani like a fight ago. Ugh. I'm going to Justin for picks for now on, man. He was winning! He was supposed to win! How is he going to get back into the rankings? You look at Magni's last 5 losses, and it's Ian, Gary, Shavkat, Morales, Prates, and Burns. He's 42! Can we actually call him a bum for that? No, I'm not calling him a bum. I'm just saying, like, it's so inconsistent. He was in Magni's world, friend. You do not want to be there. Okay, but that's also what happens when you go unconscious. Cruz is fucking coping big time. He's like, sometimes you put your arm out here to get more space. It's like, no, dude, when you go, your fucking arm's up here and it falls over, but it doesn't fall all the way. You don't suddenly rip all the tendons in your thing to like put your arm flat to the ground. You kind of wanks out, you know. Dan Hooker's here. Why couldn't he be on the card? Hoofy's here as well. He should fight him. No, maybe not. I don't know. Magni beats Holland and D-Rod, perhaps. Who are these ladies? Magni, Loki, Cook, and Colby right now? I think that might be the fight to make. You could do that. What the fuck was that on the weigh-in show? I have no idea. Magni was doing charity work in those losses? Perhaps. How do you not pick Magni to third round submission? I don't know, man. That's on me. That's on me. Hebas. Dan's probably got his fucking, I don't even, millionth broken hand, whatever. Yeah. Racially motivated Magni. Oh, Magni already beat D-Rod, my bad. Oh, yeah. But Kevin Holland, that's an option. Magni definitely throwing fights to set up the UFC's chosen prospects. Interesting. It looked like he was pretty out against Michael Morales, though. And against Prates, he went. He like fell straight forward. He's still top 50. Yeah, probably. Magni was in 2 rounds and literally getting finished, and he still wins. You can't make it up. Crazy. Give Magni bums? Yeah, sure. Why not at this point? Bonfim. Sure, do Bonfim. Why not? And plus, Ian Gary's an animal. This guy's a stone cold killer. Bro, imagine betting against Magni. This is gotta be how racist or man. Yeah, dude. I picked against him, and I'm fucking furious. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Also, no joke, Magny finishes Holland. Fuck that bum, he lost to D-Rod. True. You could do Magny Holland, Magny Colby, Magny Themba Garimbo. Shavkat Magny might actually work. What do you mean by that? I think they already fought. You can't keep getting away with this. If Jack Jenkins loses too, I might fucking throw myself off a bridge. Always bet on black. That's common knowledge. What about the heavyweight fight earlier? Screw it, Magny Wonderboy. Fuck, Unkoff. Yeah, hell yeah. Luque got matched up with Joel Alvarez as a replacement. What the fuck? If anything, I would pick Magny Luque would be kind of cool. I think that already happened. Maybe, I don't know. Just leave the fucking bag open. It's too powerful for you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't worry, I picked Jenkins. He's going to win. Okay, good stuff. No way Volk's fucking sandboarding right now. That's insane. He wasn't black? Yeah, he was. I saw him. What are we snacking on? Fuzzy peaches. Don't worry, I picked Jenkins. He's gonna win. I already answered that. The dumb Australians, dude. Crazy. Gilbert Burns Magny. Gilbert already beat Magny. It's hard to match up Magny because he's already fought, like, I think 10 of the top 15. Crazy. Brad Tavares looks really different. Wonderboy lost to Bonfim, bro. It's over for that guy. He's washed. Wonderboy beat Bonfim. It was a robbery, dude. They robbed my goat. Should I put some money on Jenkins? No, no, Denmark. We're done gambling for the night. Losing on the feet to Bonfim would get you killed back home. He didn't. He beat Bonfim, dude. Wonderboy did not lose that fight. Yeah, true. That is true, man. That is true. Magnus Magny, he cut through the first round. He locked down. He didn't look done, true. Nuh-uh. Bonfim did not win. Y'all let the love of a Wonderboy blind you from Bonfim winning that. He didn't win that! There's no way he did more damage and had more closer to finishing the fight moments. Bonfim won the fight based on the third round in which he got wobbled, right? I'm pretty sure that was the deal. Is like the judges gave him a round that he was obviously wobbled in. Where Wonderboy head kicked him and Bonfim went, whoa! Like that wins you a round. Chat without me is like a chick without... Okay. Crazy, man. Crazy. Like, I'm not even like a super duper big Wonderboy fan. Okay, I'm like a moderate Wonderboy fan. I'd pick Colby to beat him. But, Reyes is going to save this way. Little known fact about Dominic Reyes. Hispanic. Carlos Reyes better not be a draw. But I got a feeling it possibly could be. Can't believe I'm actually hearing someone say Wonderboy lost that fight. Yeah, I don't know. Thought we all kind of just agree it was dumb. Well, I-24, you're objectively wrong. So you can either apologize or you can keep doing... What are you calling chick with a no dick? You don't. Reyes is Hispanic? No! Just how good is Neil Magnum gone? True. I'm not doing well after Magny loss. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Well, please, Jack Jenkins. Does anyone know if Reyes plays more than one sport? Crazy. God, why do we have to have an ad here? Why can't we just watch the walkouts, please? Yeah, I'm sorry. I did warn you, though. That's fair. You did. He's a 3-sport athlete, bro. How many sports? 3 sports. How do featherweights fight knowing Volk is ahead of him? I don't even know, man. Reyes versus John Jones on the White House. Jon, not John. On the White House card, it's going to save the White... Okay. Maybe. Probably not. Update Vamp. My sources are reporting Sean Strickland has now spoken to 3 people of color today. Oh, he's got his numbers up. Shit. Good for him. Good for him. Volk studying all of his up-and-comers. Reyes versus John on the White House prelims is gas. Reyes would cook his shit. Hell yeah. John cuts back down to light heavyweight. He cuts too much weight. He's frail. And Dom KOs him. Or you do Yuri, John. Ooh, but you want an American winning, so you get Yuri. Or not Yuri, you get Reyes. John isn't getting on the White House, though. No, he can't. He doesn't have a ladder big enough to get up there. No. He was just yelling at slurs at it. Okay, good to know. Update Vamp. Sean has talked to 3 people of color today. Secondary update. It was less talking and more fucking bitching out, but it still counts. It still counts. Prime Neil Magny puts Ian Gary in a fucking body bag. Okay. Yo, Caleb, what's up? How's it going, man? Dude, Volk is waiting so long to fight. Yeah, no, we can just change 3 times. That is true. No gays in the White House. Okay. Thought Volk was eager to fight. He was, and then they kept changing his opponent, so he kept having to retool. He thought he was fighting Yair at Noche. We thought he was supposed to be fighting it, like, now. Now it's like, oh, we're not even fighting till, like, next year. Crazy. We need some new... True. True. Why is this taking so long? Saw someone on Instagram say Aljo should be next. I know win over Ortega isn't just that good, though. Ortega Cater is just, Like, if Aljo would have beat Murphy or anybody else, I don't know. Arnold Allen, if Arnold Allen wouldn't even get him a title shot. Magny on a good day beats Prime Neil Magny. Neil Magny on a good day beats Prime Neil Magny. Crazy. Volk's going to lose his next fight. He'll be 38. No, time doesn't affect him. He's outside of time. Vamp kind of looks like Jack Jenkins. Wow, I wonder why I like that guy. What are we doing? Sterling definitely should get the next bottle shot. Okay. Bottle shot. I'm going to try and think of new slurs. Good stuff. Get this fucking ESPN building off me telly now, yeah. Aljo beat Movzar, and we all know he did. Like, we all saw that fight. Okay, well, man, it's rough. Aljo got to finish a fight. Same deal as Movzar. Whoever finishes first. Vamp, what are the requirements to get mod, my good sir? Just hang around a lot. It's pretty valuable. And I don't want to have too many mods, so I'm probably going to hold off until, like, a little bit. My goal is to have, like, a consistent 50 people in here by the end of the year, but we're at 26. I don't know if that's quite going to happen. I got to change my outlook. Life's been a little wacky, but Illinois strongest man, preparations going smoothly. Good stuff, Caleb. Good stuff. Probably give Ortega a shot before Algio. Crazy. Only person Algio is finishing is Marab in the bedroom. I already read it. You can't take it back now. How many mods do you have? I think total like 5, which is probably too many. If they're all here at the same time, it gets real blue, okay? So we try to keep it a little bit simple. A little bit simple. Algio's actually exciting to watch. I don't know why we act like you need a finish for an exciting fight. I know. He has moments. But like him versus Cater wasn't too crazy. I didn't really like that. Name one Rebovich finish. Somebody? Once? Mod tier list? One day, dude. One day. Jack Jenkins. Head kicking immediately. Hispanic guy moving forward. Does a mod do it for free or get paid? It's just free. It's just you're here, and if somebody says something vulgar, you're like, nah, get rid of that. I vote Denmark. Denmark is already a mod. I get paid thousands of dollars for stream. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, that honestly pissed me off a little bit. Like, comparing Algio to Rebovich makes me fucking want to do horrible things. To a school full of children. No. You need to be fat like Guru if you want more viewers. Fuck, I gotta get on that, don't I? Me getting passed over for mod like Kennedy, like the Holocaust. The Holocaust. I started saying it like that. Fuck. Jack Jenkins is setting up this head kick pretty well. It hasn't landed too great. It's in St. Anne, Illinois. Crazy. What is considered vulgar on the mod's discretion, or do they know what your They kind of know what my I haven't talked with them, but like, someone says something about like, children. I'm like, no, please no. Haha, Bama beats the soul and will live out the puppy dogs. Roll Tide, brother! Vamp was promised 50 viewers and 5 mods 500 years ago, true. On Le 4th. Okay, good to know. How's it going, K-Dot? What's up? I was 24 nearly had the time you had earlier, yeah. Justin Kennedy started the horse. No, he didn't. Oh, damn, won't be able to show up. Hope you win, though. Damn. This guy's busy on the 4th. Oh, my God, that's Saturday. Oh, my God, that's UFC 320. No way, crazy. Censorship in this chat? Yep. Dictatorial regime, dude. Can mods be racist? A little bit. Make it funny. Make it clever. Don't just say, the N-word, wow, But if you do say it in like that tone, I mean, it can be a little bit funny, but... No, Jack! Jack, no! No, you need children, Jack! Damn it. Damn it. I timed it because I like Jessica Andrade, literally 1984. No, you said you wanted to do some not so nice things to her. Racism is sick. Or is it racism is sick? Or is it racist sick? Tonally, we could be going either way here. Only Vamp can be like that. Have you seen Ramon's face off with Charles? The felon shit was hilarious. Crazy. Come on, Jack! Come on, Jackie! Head kick. Whack Wankins, no! Whack Wankins, no! Good little leg kick. He's got real stubby legs. I like that. Those are good overhands. Holy shit. Good front kick. Except for from Jack. I couldn't put 500 on Jack and win 12. Okay. Yeah, probably not the best move. Jack said if he loses, he'll retire. Is he on a losing streak? He might be on a 1-fight losing streak. I don't know. He's been kind of lackluster in the UFC. He like broke his arm in like a fluke against one guy. It was weird. Come on, Mod. Say something funny. So tell me, how have you made up for being born? Okay, no, we're not doing that. I started this YouTube channel. And I talk with all my African American friends. Is this Cheeto Vera? He has that vibe. He has that vibe for sure. Yeast infection. Tavares has not thrown a lot. This is a blacks only channel. Okay, no. Invalid neighborhood crazy. You're 1/10 to making up for being white. Reyes fighting yet? No. This fight, one more, and then Reyes. So I would expect that in, I don't know. Probably come back in half an hour, give or take. That's a Jack Jenkins round. Trust me, I had to get. Oh no, we're not answering. Like that's not good. That's not good. Like at all. This has probably been one of the most boring cards of 2025. Yeah, I know nobody's even given me money yet. It's so boring. I'm kidding. Damn, you're on a delay? Okay, not good. That's not good. Yeah, I know, George. You should feel major white guilt. Okay. Vamp grew up on O Block. That's where he developed the spinning back kick. True. Why is Jenkins throwing head kicks in the pocket? Because he's built different. He's got kind of short, stubby legs, so he can get it up there, though. It's not like his legs are super long where he's hitting like thigh meat on a head kick. No, his legs are stubby enough to where he can land up high with the shin still. Fucking ESPN building. Everywhere I go, I see his face, and it's just the little Tom Brady in the corner. Hey, that's pretty clean there. Here we go. Ramon Tavares? Tavares moving forward. I'm not convinced it's a real building. No, me neither. But there's a security camera on it, which leads me to believe it is real. Better opponents would have knocked him out there. Perhaps. Trent Whitson's legs are so long. His kicks take 3 to 5 business days to get up there. Yeah. Can't wait to never see that building again. Can't wait for the posts in like 5 years to be like, real ones remember the ESPN building. Was that low? Was that just a leg kick? See, the deal with Jack Jenkins is he has crazy bone density. That's his thing, and he can leg kick, and people go, wow! Wow! You know, but he's not throwing a ton of them, and Tavares has that Hispanic toughness, so. Hit him in the balls, wait, kinda. Jack, stop! Jack, no! Jack! Your balls can wait. I don't know what ESPN building we're talking about. When you're watching on ESPN, they show the little building. Like it's a little building with some boards on it, and Oswald built it. That's a real thing, jail on the ESPN building. Are y'all seeing how still he is? No, I'm not still. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, no, not again. That's 2. Shit. His bone density didn't hold up when his arm broke out of those. Okay, we don't talk about that. Wait, I was paused. Yeah, fucking hell. Deduct a point, dude. Deduct a fucking point. Time to take a point, Mark. Send that back. Send her back. Right on the tip. Oh, no. Crazy, man. Crazy. Should be a fucking disqualification, true. True, man. Boo. Man, get the game 5D chess. I'm not doing 5D chess. Just scrambled his eggs. Holy shit. Look how the crowd reacted to the illegal shot compared to Musasi's. True. Fuck, he just can't get up there. And this Ramon guy, he's got his calves taped up. That's cheating. Takes the sting off the leg kicks. I love how Google AI is just genuinely wrong 45% of the time. True. AI ref would have stopped this. Praise be AI ref. You ignored the multiverse and time travel. Yeah, because I don't care about that part. Is someone's tape coming off their gloves? Looks like Jack's fucking tape is kind of flying off. 60%, yeah. 2 minutes left. I don't have the clock up. I'm dumb. Ramon's hair looks like he got attacked with bleach. Like he's fucking Harvey Dent in the courtroom. Just where it hit. Front kick from Jack Jenkins. AI ref for Canelo Crawford killed me. Shitheaded for Canelo by a round, yeah. Well, that's AI judge. We need AI ref. They're two different guys that work alike. Good trip from Jack Jenkins. He's up against the fence now. Hit him with a crazy-ass combo. Or just headbutt him. Jack Jenkins overrated slightly, but he's still fun to watch sometimes. Ooh, that was good. No good stuff. Someone don't. No, it's fine. I mean, it'd be nice. Jack Jenkins overrated. Crazy. Spent an hour trying to learn how to play Now I Want to Die. Yeah, it's 5D chess. Probably pretty complicated. How is Mohammed Makayev doing? I think he's fighting in regional promotions in the UK. Fucking Seagull took my French fry. AI ref scanning your parlay for across the globe. Just a fucking click it. Crazy. Can't lift there. True. You can't. You can't. Good head kick. It didn't fucking land again. Good outside trip. Break his knee. Goddamn. This Tavares kid. Durable. Man, durable. Muhammad crying in a crib right now. On crib. In the crib right now. 2 from George. Thank you. Still no tracksuit or gimp mask? Okay, we'll get it going eventually here. When it means something. Maybe for the Christmas special. I don't know. Having bum fights in the UK. True. My guy was fighting in Bahrain. Oh, shit. What Mexican doesn't have a chin? That's a good point. Exactly. Kid thinks he's Pookie Piotr now, huh? Fucking Osteogara, yeah. It wasn't real. It was a little bit modified, but y'all remember when I donated Vamp $2 and he was mad it wasn't 20? Cause you said it was gonna be 20. Cause you said if you do this, I'll donate $20 whole, and then I did it, and you said, "I'm sorry, man. I'm kind of broke right now." It's like, need the 301 tracksuit for the Brazil card? Oh, we'll see what we can do about that. Craziest thing is he could have been a champion if he wasn't okay, I don't know about that. I think he just needed to be a little bit nicer. This guy I know named Raphael, his chin, his ass. I knocked him out with a jab when he tried to jump me. Okay. Life without I-24 in the jab. Okay. More leg kicks from Jack Jenkins. They've yet to have an effect, which is kind of sad. Get snacked? No. Got snacked. Is head size an overrated or underrated niche fighting buff debuff? Ian Gary has a notoriously small head. He's kind of hard to hit. Maybe I leave and never come back, huh? then what? Crazy. Build a wall and make the Mexicans pay. True. Then the sun would come out. What? Get him, Jack. Get him, Jack. He has low output control because he's in. Impulse control, not output. Like, so fighting coded. Jack Jenkins is explosive for nothing, I swear to God. I don't know, he does it sometimes and it doesn't make sense. But he's winning, so we're fine. My imaginary parlay is intact. Makayev dropping to his knees for a takedown. That one fight was painful. Yeah, I got him. This scotch got me hornswoggled on grip. Crazy. Mate, did somebody flip that jab already, mate? I think I've seen Navajo Sterling flip the jab early on here against Balado. God, Jenkins is fucking smudging him. Yeah, well, whatever. It's okay because it's someone I like. Makayev trying to molest Manel Cap was a hard watch. True, when he's pulling down his fucking pants. Insane. Kind of just a fistful of fucking tights. The way Makayev called Cap slurs all foot week and then dug in when he his ass straight up. Genuinely Looney Tunes. Yeah. Crazy. 10 security guards in the octagon, yet it took 3 minutes to even try to throw. Crazy, man. They just circled around. It was crazy. I remember that. Did I invite a friend over? I think I might have had a friend over that night. I said, look at this. They have bad blood. It's going to be a fun little flyweight exciting scrap. And then it was fucking boring. Man, good takedown from Jack Jenkins. Let's get a finish here, bud. Oh, he might actually listen to me. Oh, Jack. God fucking damn it, Jack. Full guard camping. Tell me if he gets up. He tried a rear naked choke. He just couldn't get it. I gotta put a floor down in my basement tomorrow. That shit's gonna blow the biggest bag of dicks. Well, then it'll be over, though. And then you'll have a floor down there. Then you can put a carpet on it. A rug if you're feeling fancy. Yeah, think about all the things you can do with the floor down there. You can put mats. Put a small apex-sized octagon down there. There's options. I live in an unfinished basement. It looks like a prison down here. True. True. What are you hiding in that basement? Who's your favorite Minecraft YouTuber of all time? Let me think here. Who are the 3 most dangerous fighters of all time from every weight class? That's fucking like 18 total fighters. 18, 24. If we're going all 8 times 3, it's 24. Are we just picking 3 from all the weight classes? Crazy damage or finishing potential. You beat him, Jack, beat him! Being a gay MMA fighter must have been having, because, like, imagine having to only fight women in their cards. Okay. Beijing Canadian. Beijing Canadian's pretty solid. Let me think here. List women's too, little bro. We're not doing it. We're just going, like, Yuri has insane finishing potential. I guess you have to put kind of Derek Lewis there because he has finishing potential, but it's not in the way that people think it is. Minecraft YouTubers are mostly trying to... I know, I'm trying to think of, like, ones that I like that also ended up being okay. Like that post-2020 era, or the mid-20, whatever the fuck, with, like, Dream and shit was weird. But I liked Technoblade. He was pretty fun. I liked him. Good guy. Australian Vamp wins. Hell yeah. Captain Sparkles, Dan TDM. I'm trying to figure out. I wasn't a mainstream guy. I'm like, I actually just did a walk-off decision. True. Guys, I swear it's just wooden boards on concrete. I'd never hide anything under there. Hide ankle. Most dangerous fighter is probably the fighter with the perfect mix of physical stats, actually good technique, low impulse control. It's John Jones. John Jones doesn't have finishing potential, though. He'll beat you up over 5 rounds and then, like, whatever, dude. Jerome ASF. Dan TDM, pretty solid. True. So true. Sky does Minecraft, and yes, I know what he did. Well, he was funny. Funny guy, man. I have wrestling mats in my basement. Me too. Me too. PewDiePie was goated. Yeah, the people that came to it late, that didn't play Minecraft, and then it was popular, so then they played it. Vicstar for Minecraft. Yeah, Vicstar solid. PewDiePie racist, though? Well, I don't know. Do we hate that? Jack Jenkins is talking. 2 seconds. Lachlan, pretty solid. Lachlan was a good Minecraft YouTuber before Fortnite. See, that's the thing. If Minecraft tubers are disproportionately pedophiles, do you think it's because pedophiles set out to become YouTubers or because they're around kids? I think it's around kids. Figgy over Pantoja? Yeah, probably. Some college kids were yelling at me on the way home, so I filed a noise complaint. Crazy. Oh yeah, shit. Jack in his last fight lost to Gabriel Santos, who's pretty legit. Beat Herbert Burns, Cheppy Marscal with the fucking arm break, Jamal Hammers. It's a weird run. It's been a weird run. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, okay. The commentary team just went through it. After his last fight, Jack Jenkins had fucking a neck injury because of a rear naked choke, and the guy cranked on it weird, and it was cartilage, and that's scary, man. That's scary. Stop being a boomer, email. A little bit. Kai is 10% Maori in the crowd, yeah. Is it the co-main now? Is it Jimmy Crute? Jimmy Crute time, yeah. Most dangerous fighter literally implies low impulse control and discipline. DJ is not dangerous. No, I'm not counting DJ. There needs to be, like, finish right, like Vanderlei Silva. Imagine getting chirped and filing a noise complaint. Jimmy Crute, victory. Establish the jab, go to the body. I think his key to victory should be fucking go to the ground and go side control Kimura, but whatever. Guys are rating YouTubers really show how good this card is. Yeah, we're trying to figure out our favorite Minecraft YouTuber instead of Ivan Erslan and fucking Jimmy Crute. Jake Matthews should try to have a commission overturn that. I mean, I don't know. It was weird. Because, like, I saw Magny's arm drop, and I went, oh, shit, he went out. And then the ref said, he's out, it's over. Like, he said, exactly. DJ wants to train you? I'm not retarded enough. I don't make good content. Well, I do. I make good content, but for somebody else, I'd be too, like, I wouldn't play along, yeah. Who is that really good? Croatian that fights in one? Soldic? Roberto Soldic? What up, Vamp? Stream quality been dog shit for you. What do you mean by that? It's been okay. The pacing's been off. And my Sportsnet hasn't been working the whole time, but it's fine. Who's your favorite leftist political streamer whose name starts with a V? Fuck, I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy one bit. Are you sure you're not retarded? Yeah, I know. I'm not. Yeah, Roberto needs to come to the UFC. Yeah, he signed a longer deal with one than I think he probably should have, but is what it is. Wait, is there only one ranked fight on this card? Yeah, it's the main event. Kroot's been ranked in the past, though. Jake Matthews has been ranked in the past. Neil Magny ranked in the past. Look Boom, currently ranked, but now, what's her name? Tainara or whatever is going to be ranked. Vamp, check Twitter DMs quick. It's kind of important, Kay, on it. Excuse me. His name is Vosh, and he's not a good dude, man. Vosh Vamp loves horror. No! MMA has fallen off this year's genuinely felt so damn lifeless, boring, just a lot. There's a couple of good 314, 317, 319 was okay, 311. Good to have a few. What are you talking about? Holy, it's so AIDS. This card might be the worst card I've seen in my... It's been pretty bad. It's been too many decisions. If it's shit and there's finishes, at least it's something. Not too many, though. You lose brain cells, okay? What was that? The Tism stare? Yeah, a little bit of it. A little bit of it, yeah. Uh... Justin. Good to have a few. Not too many, though. Oliveira versus Elia was peak and hype AF. Dude, we have gotten some great cards, but along with the stuff in between, it just is genuinely unacceptable. For real, UFC Paris was great. 319 was a banger, if not for that imprep. 320 October is going to be pretty sick. UFC Rio, UFC Vancouver, which took a hit, but it's still good because it has RDR. Borberg, my athleticism. Borberg? Who's Borberg? Oh, Ulberg. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Nah, we're Team Reyes forever, dude. Hell, even Noche was good. Noche was... Yeah, the card was really good. Not a lot of name value either, but... Vamp, are you a homeless cat? Yes. So yeah, back to Minecraft. October is stacked. And the Contender Series fights that month are okay. Do you hate Brandon Schaub, yes or no? I like Brendan Schaub. I was going to make a video on like not hating Brendan Schaub, and then I never got around to it. We also got 321 Islam JDM. That's not 321, is it? No. 321 is at the end of October. Gone Aspinall. 323 is December, November. 322. There's like it's the next one, yeah. 322. Sorry, yeah, you got it. 320 is a generational card. Like, what are we talking about? I know, two like great title fights. Yuri there. Pfeiffer's cool sometimes. You know. Should we start watching Contender? I've done some streams before. It doesn't go too well. But it's usually pretty good entertainment value. I will say all the main events for the foreseeable future are really good. It's just mostly the undercards. Yes. Bro drinking out a purple can. It's Arizona, bro. It's Fruit Punch, Arizona, dude. Come on, man. Sick. Okay, generational main event. I don't know about once in a lifetime. Maybe like once in a decade, once every 5 years. Fair. Once every like 50 pay-per-views we get something like an Islam JDM where it's like, oh shit. But like once in a generation, I can think of it like a couple of years ago. Volk Islam, I would say, is like a once in a generation main event. Well, it happened twice, but you get what I mean. Best flavor Arizona? Yeah, it's either this one or just regular, I think. I want to visit Arizona. I like the desert. Desert's pretty cool. You're into desert shit. Like 321 got Almeida, Volkov, Batista, Umar in the main. I thought Batista Umar was in Qatar. No, it's not. It's on the... never mind. I got it wrong. I don't have a favorite leftist streamer, okay? You remember that one McGregor card which had DDP Topuria on it? Yes. That was 264, right? Or was that the other one? Was that the pandemic one? Both of them were stacked. There's one that had Ryan Hall Topuria on it, and then there's another one. Hold on, let me take a peek. Wrong, you have to say the one with the biggest boot. Okay, no, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Yes, it was UFC 264, I believe, which was Poirier McGregor 3. Burns Wonderboy, Tuivasa, Greg Hardy, Irina Aldana, Yannick O'Malley was on it. Michelle Pereira, Nico Price, Topuria, Ryan Hall, DDP, Trevin Giles, Jennifer Maya, Brad Tavares, Zalga Zelmaguglov, Gomari Akhmedov, Condit. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Pretty nuts. Wasn't the other McGregor card crazy too? Hold on, give me a second. Like, usually they don't stack McGregor cards, but sometimes they, like, accidentally do it. Like, 257 had Chandler Hooker. Who else was here? Saryukian, Juliana Pena. Okay, that's not as good. Movzar was here, though. Okay, never mind. Can you shout my buddy Ray? Shout out Ray. JDM is not established amazing fighter. He relatively has like no like. That's fair. It's not an all-timer. It could be if it's a good fight. Which fighter would make the best Minecraft YouTuber? My pick's Movzar Evloev. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When's the next UK card? So it's your turn to stay awake. Nah, dude. I don't know when they're gonna go back there. Maybe December? Or sometime in the new year. I don't know. I'm not sure. 322 is mid besides. It still could have stuff added to it, you know. It is kind of mid right now, but Neil Magny, Buckley, book it. You could do Colby, or you could do Kevin Holland as well. Those are options. Movzar, Pat Barry. Speaking of Reyes, why did the open scoring hype die? I think that'd be fun for a lot of fighters. Guarantee that losing, justified scorecard or not, steps on the gas. True. But then the other fighter knows that they don't have to step on the gas, and they might stall out a little bit. You know, if you don't know, then you always have to gotta go and expect, like, the worst. And if both people are expecting the worst, then they're both gonna go for it. But if, like, they both... I don't know, if you get to a point in a fight where it's, like, a 5-round fight, and if one guy wins barely, it's a draw, you know, and they're like, hello JDM! Hello JDM, I saw him. 322 is not Silva GSP for the modern era. No, it's not. It's not quite that level. It's an important fight, though. Important fight. Sorry, but JDM versus Islam isn't even close to how GSP. No, yeah, for sure. The fact that the UFC didn't make that's kind of silly, but. Were you on for UFC China? No, I quit after fucking Loney Kavanaugh got KO'd. Don't remember if you finished it from the start. I was there, I don't know when it started, like 2 to like 4:35, something like that. Thomas is so incredibly inactive. Okay, buddy. Legacy is a horrid metric. Skill of the opponent is way more important to someone's resume. It has to be a combination. Alright, I'll catch you later. Quit trolling you. One day soon, I hope you address the horse. It's never happening, dude. Yeah, have a great one. You as well, George. You as well. It's always awful when both fighters think they're winning and doing that. Yeah, true. Exactly. As I was saying, a lot of cards have a great headliner and then horrible undercards. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. GSP ducked Silva, saying he was on roids and shit. He didn't have HGH yet. Well, one of them actually popped for steroids, so it is what it is. It's like saying JDM was down to Burns. He was a Burns victim until round 3, and Islam was 2-2 versus Dustin, a month notice. Well, you can say both of those things, I guess, a little bit. In terms of making a card feel big, Legacy is second to none. True. It's important for building a card, but like building someone else's legacy, I don't know how to describe it. I would pay to see Strickland smoke Eric Moneyberg. True. They shouldn't battle in court. They should battle on the mats. Just be giving anybody co-main now. Dude, Jimmy Crute is going to be so fun here, I promise. Okay, I take it back. I don't know, but he could be very fun here. Volkan Ozdemir about to get marauded. Islam clearly 3-1 will be oven. 2-2, buddy. 2-2. GSP was a definite possibility. Yeah, but GSP was too old by the time he actually got to a point there. You know, he would have been, what, like 42? If that fight happened in like 2020, 2019? Fight clock, yep, my bad. I'm on it. Chat calling me a bum for my take on cards and then agreeing with me slowly. I run Vamp's chat. I'm a pimp. Rocky Gucci, man! Oh, without me, this whole fucking champ thing. Who cares about unranked in a co-main? It's a prelim fight. I know, but it could be goofy fun. Get him, Jimmy. Double leg. Go get him, Jimmy. Jimmy Crute would be a champion right now if not for Anthony Smith. It's a fact. Jimmy Crute, Grapple Fest, incoming. Leaving me thirsty already. Holy smokes. Unless one of these guys is a future champ. Yeah, Jimmy Crute's going to get the belt back, dude. He's the guy to beat Ankalaev or Pereira. Greater evil at play, I'm telling you. Jimmy Crute drags him back down with that big boy Australian strength. I think he needs to get both hooks in. I think that'd be a smart move now. Maybe not. Pound for pound, K-Dog got the worst. Okay, let's stop. Let's just focus on the fight at hand, boys. Which is beating Ivan Erzlan, okay? Now pull him back, Jimmy. There you go. Good stuff. Again, this Jimmy Crute fellow understands push and pull dynamics, okay? I've actually hated this card. It's been kind of whack. Little Jimmy ain't winning this fight. Dude, Little Jimmy getting it done. Little Jimmy Darce right about now. Nope, not quite. He'll relock the hands. He'll get it. Suplex, please. Oh, Anthony Smith victim on the co-main. Dude, it was a weird leg kick. Jamal Hill victim. Dude, Jamal's okay back then. GSP8's not totally true. Champion each weight class with a mullet? Hell yeah. That'd be sick. Erzlan being a co-main outside of the Apex is so funny. Nice rollover from Jimmy Crute. Are we seeing the grappling here, ladies and gentlemen? The other Australian stuck. Dude, Jimmy's getting it done here. Hold on. He's just got to get a sub. He's got to pound a little bit, wait for an opening. Get your hooks in, Jimmy. Thank you. Toes engaged. True, he was doing that. That's not good. Yeah. What? He fucking got him. Should have better than that. Money now. Wow, backflip. Whoa. How could I be so stupid? Yeah. Fuck Jake Matthews. Jimmy Crute's the man. Shit. Jimmy had his grippers in the... He didn't have him that long, and he was, like, off at, like, a weird... I don't know how that was helping him, necessarily, but... This white boy does have motion. Dude, that's fucking... Like a little camel clutch action. Holy shit. Also had gyno signs, pre-condit fight. You crazy in the head, man. People are just blind to it. Yeah, it sounds like you're just trying to hate on a white boy with motion, okay, buddy? Jimmy Crute the Brute, hell yeah. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Like, I don't even know what the dynamic is. Are you like it's not, like, it's, yeah, I don't even know. Crazy. Good win for Jimmy Crute, hell yeah. He's one of the better grapplers at light heavyweight. For real, grapple for grapple, Jimmy Crute better than Magomed Ankalaev. But he's just a little bit chinny, and fucking hell, that's crazy. Jimmy! Jimmy! I don't even know. White Boy Summer's in full effect. Neck cramp? I guess a neck cramp. Kinda. Pushing up. If you're pushing up. Like, but how deep was he? Was he under here? Maybe you're choking. Maybe you're throwing some knuckles in here, you know? Like, it's certainly unpleasant, and I would tap to it immediately as well, but I just don't know what to call it. Jimmy Crute, Jamal Hill, too. Hell yeah. Only one loss so far for my picks. Just need Reyes to get it done. Then I win. Then I win. Well, I have Reyes, too, so you have to win. You're ahead either way. Jimmy Two Shoes has finished. White Boy Winter. White Boy Fall. Chin rip, I guess. Finally, we've got a good fight. It's the main event. Hey, man, Jake Matthews, Neil Magny was pretty good. Should make me either 9-2 or 8-3. Juice said Theo Vaughn, new fave, yeah. Crute's been around for a while, and he's had like a weird run where he was like getting draws. Oh, Whitaker on the broadcast, hell yeah. Camel clutch, yeah, I know. That's what I call that. I said, oh shit. It's the accolade, bro. That was the most unathletic try for a fence backflip, but he got it done. He landed on his knees, but he got it done. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hell yeah. Nazim Sadikov is underrated too. The modified was a banger. That was a good fight. I don't know why they were trying to do Nazim Sadikov versus Gamrot, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Taporia Van Oliveira, that's fun. Did Ulberg go on the Jackson podcast? I don't know if he has. What does Jimmy Crute have to say? He was having like draws, no contests, a weird like nerve kick from Smith. Like, he's had a lot of issues. We have pro wrestling and MMA, hell yeah. White Boy Autumn, hell yeah. Just double checked, I'm 9-2 Bush. Bro, look at the mirror. We are rationalizing a Neil Magny fluke finish as a good fight. It was a good fight. There was some attempts. They tried to finish each other. Argentine kid is great too. Ribovic, true. Jimmy Crouton's my new favorite Kiwi. He's from New Zealand. He's not from New Zealand. Kiwi's New Zealand. Australia's, you can't call them Kiwis. I don't think. Maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe you can go crazy with it. How we feeling about that Magny fight? It made me angry. It made me fucking pissed. My superstition rather. PF. Superstition of making my picks on this in the morning works every time. True. Let's not forget, Kroot got subbed by Menefield. Let's pump the brakes. Okay, well, Menefield's on steroids. It's all good. Location for Jimmy. True. Happy as fuck for Neil Magny. That's fair. I guess it's fair if you want to. Come on, Dom. Let's bring it home. What were the odds of a Magny sub? I think they were okay. Like, of the picking ways for Magny to win, I think it was probably the most likely. Shut up, prize. Yeah, Magny has the second most wins in the UFC now, no matter what happens. No matter what happened last fight, it wasn't his fault. It was the refs, so I'm happy. Would JDM with new nose be a new mythical fighter, just like Holloway? Interesting. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. I don't know if the nose is impairing him like it impaired like DDP, for example. Magny rage baiting vamp. Yeah, he did that on purpose just to get at me. You know. So, how many rounds is main event going? 3. 2 or 3. Never forget, Reyes was robbed. Never forget. Never forget, Reyes wasn't doing horrible in the first Jiri fight either. Magny straight up was plus 310, yeah. Boo, prize picks. Boo! Robbed like a kid in a candy store. Matthews versus Mallet. Loser gets cut. Not cut. They're not that bad, but. Yeah, anytime Reyes is brought up, we need to recognize he beat how many, who many lowlifes recognize as they go. I gotta be honest, I'm not very high, even if somebody did beat John Jones, because I don't think John Jones' legacy is too crazy. So I wouldn't give them too much credit. But how about that Coke? Hell yeah. Who's winning? We're not fighting yet, but the main event's going to start probably pretty soon here. But you've heard about Ryan Span. Only lost to Prime Jan, Prime Yuri. Okay, Ryan Span is like a weird 50-50 individual. Reyes takes his UD. Okay. Harry Hardwick versus Ancho Jabli. Hear me out. That's a good option. How about that choke? Yeah, the choke was fucking rip your head off your neck. Never forget, Reyes won 4-1, Jones, but we say 3-2 to appease these bums. Oh, my Vanderlei just got knocked out. His boxing fight was... Oh, no. I heard he was doing that. I didn't know. Oh, no. Reyes TKO round 2. Jake won that fight, to be honest. Jake, who? Jake from State Farm. No. Jake who? How much caffeine have you consumed? How much is in this Arizona iced tea? Because I'm like 2/3 of the way through. I'm not seeing like any caffeine in here. But there might be a little bit. But like I haven't had coffee today or anything, so. If UD occurs, Vamp has to question mark kick the bag 1,000 times like Bruce Lee. We're not doing that. Respectfully, we're not doing that. Was that a wrestling stretch? That was a wrestling stretch we do in catch wrestling and it hurts your neck and back, yeah. I've heard of it. Vanderlei complains about CTE, then fights against dogs. He was going to fight in the GFL. Well, he was still doing like an ongoing UFC lawsuit where he said, hey man, they didn't compensate me and I have all these issues and I have CTE and I'm fucking falling apart. And then at a Four Loko? No, it's in Arizona, dude. It's in Arizona. Beautiful, beautiful Arizona. Only gays count their caffeine intake. I didn't have any. I was just appeasing him. If you think about it, Magomed Ankalaev is the lineal light heavyweight champ. I guess. I mean, in fairness. Fighting's the only thing he has left. How else can he support himself when he's half retarded? Oh, shit, you're right. Pereira or Reyes, I like them both. Don't want either to lose in a potential title fight. I don't know. If Reyes goes out here and starches Ulberg in a round, I might pick him against Pereira. But remember the GFL saga? That was interesting. That you sure was. Sure was, man. Sure was. Vamp, it's officially my birthday. Hell yeah, Cash. Happy birthday, man. Thought Vamp was having fun this stream. No, the bad outcomes have made me angry. I was gonna sweep the card. Gah! and then the Rothschild. Why did the brawl start on the Vanderlei fight? What the fuck is that? I didn't see that. Happy birthday, Cash. Happy birthday. Man, what was your opinion on the GFL when it first came out? I said, this could be kind of fun, but it's probably unlikely, and there's some issues with the funding. And then, lo and behold, it could have been a little bit funny. The draft was rigged, and there was issues with funding. So, I did, in the title of my video, say GFL, comma, the UFC killer, question mark. And people got angry at me. They're like, this isn't killing the UFC. And then that was the conclusion that I came to. You know, at the end of the video, it was like, yeah, it's probably not going to do much, but like if it helps with fighter pay and stuff like that and gives more people an option, I mean, it's okay. We need Arab oil money to get the GFL back on track. That's what they were trying to do, and it didn't come together. I liked Reyes' comeback, but Ulberg's a tricky customer, crafty veteran newcomer. Yeah. Oh, have a good birthday, dude. give me left leg to be 16 again. Holy shit. Give me fucking left leg. I raised down such a minor amount on the striking, but I felt the pace and coming forward gave it to him. Round was so close, and honestly, it's either way. People forget me, he throws those inside leg kicks. Vanderlei headbutted his opponent twice, then got disqualified, then a brawl started. I thought he got KO'd. Oh, a bum knocked him out. Oh no, I gotta make a video about that, don't I? Heard Reyes is loading his gloves with cans of tomato soup. We'll let him. Vamp, look up Vanderlei Silva, bro. We're about to. Hold on. I'm about to. You're just hanging along for the ride. Does he fall over in like a really sad way? Of course, it was in Brazil. Oh God, that's not good. Oh God, it was just like a fuck, it's nasty. I want to see your previous searches. It's not that bad. I'm the commission member that signs off on the Tom's cans of soup. You're the one who loads them in there. Just dies, he got cold. And ugh, that's nasty. Nasty fucking work doing that to your elders, dude. Come on. Good tune for the walkout? I missed it. Oh, God. Oh, it's that song. I don't know what it's called, but I've heard it before. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty solid. Hell yeah, Dominic Reyes. I give my left leg to be 16 again. My right leg is busy being used for spin kicks. Crazy. I just need JDM to style in Islam like Holloway did on Cater and my life is done. Okay, interesting. Like a lot of fighting is muscle memory that isn't you thinking about a whole lot. Silva physically can't do much more mentally than just what he's been doing for a decade. Then do it in a safe way. Do jiu-jitsu or something. Fuck, I don't know. It was nasty. Charles Bennett's story just got soft confirmed. Interesting. By the way, Vanderlei ran for the mayor. Shit. Tony would have had 10 plus title defenses in the GFL by now. When's the damn fight start? Ulberg's trying to walk out right now. Those some Turtle Beach headphones? No, they're like knockoffs. I forgot what they're called. Be excellent? They got like a snake or something on the side. I don't fucking know. They were like $30 and they're very comfortable and the sound quality's okay, so I like them. I'm a three sport athlete. I'm gonna get I take that back. 16-year-olds got to be the worst age. Mini Hitlers, all of them. True. What's your walkout song? I fucking rotate all around, man. 1 minute I'm like AC/DC, Shoot to Thrill. That would be funny. And then I'm like, what if I want it to be goofy? I think the key to a good walkout, I don't know. You either have to stick with one. You can't move around willy-nilly. If you do something, I spit all over my phone. Like moving around, but then like catering it to like what's going on and what point in your career you're at, you know? I feel like that's interesting. That's something that nobody has. It's something that nobody's really done yet. Where they're like changing their shit every time they pick a song that is different and represents the fight that they're going into in some way. Fighters aren't smart enough to do that, obviously, but that's what I would do. Like I have a list, but I don't know. Fucking dork behavior, absolute dork behavior, picking your UFC walkout songs. Ulberg has elite genetics, no wonder he's a male stripper. Okay. Walkout has to get the spectators involved. Yeah, a little bit of that. Or like, it has to be like maybe a song that they know, but like something that's relevant. Where like somebody's gonna hear that, like how we just heard a song, and we're like, oh, I know what that song is, and B, oh, that's relevant because this, you know. Like when O'Malley walked out to Superstar for the Aljo fight, I went, oh shit, that's cool. You know, because that's like, oh fuck, you got a song about delivering on your promises, getting big, becoming a superstar, and you know, shit like that. You know, it makes sense. Probably just Somebody Tell Me by The Killer. It's just like it. True, that is cool. Pretty cold. O'Malley Superstar walkout, hurt to watch. What do you mean? I thought it was okay the first couple times, and then he started reusing it, and then he walked out to like an American song thing or whatever, and that wasn't great, but Ulberg is also an NPC. Why is the crowd so dead? He has no personality. He has negative personality. Self-Control by Laura Branigan. Crazy. I used to do that and did cosplays, but then my coach was like, bro, stop. Bro, you have bigger things to do. I'm calling Robbery Decision, then Ulberg goes on to be champ, and Reyes goes on another losing. Nope. Not happening. Wonder Boy's song gonna be the best. What is the secret of your power? Dude, it's a good song. It's by Jack Black. It's fucking actually a good song. You'd think he wouldn't be good at music? Great. My walkout song would be Land Down Under. I think that might already be taken, dude. Everybody wants to be a superstar. Have a lot of money. Driving fancy cars. Yep. As a Brit, I like Tyson Fury's walkouts. Yeah, good stuff. I've literally prayed for Reyes. Okay, that's good. Ultimate walkout song is Bisping to Blur. Yeah. Dillashaw to fucking the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Can't Stop. I thought that was pretty good. And Clay Guida as well walked out to it. But I like Ian Gary walking out to Layla. I think that's pretty deep. It's usually pretty good. Walk at someone to be Ram Ranch. I don't know if you can get away with that, man. You turn the page by Metallica. Oh, sick. Fight ain't going to a decision. Gonna be pissed if Sandman doesn't walk out to Enter Sandman. He didn't for a while, and then he was walking out to like Nas and shit. And I'm like, what are we doing here? And then I think he said that he's gonna walk out to it for this fight. He walked out to it for Figgy. Good stuff. Dillashaw was so raw, bro. Oh my lord, pound for pound coolest fighter. Perhaps if he wasn't steroids, I would say he's a top 10 fighter of all time. He wasn't doing steroids, rather. He's not physically embodying steroids, but. And he beat Dom. No, he didn't lose. He lost to Dom. But having a close fight with that version of Dom, like, that's one of those fights where I'm like, this is as high as it gets, you know? Just like kind of the Volk Islam type deal. And I'm like, fuck, these are like the two best guys, for sure. And these are like top 10 pound for pound fighters. I don't know. Enter Sandman's the only song for Corey. It's too perfect, yeah. Walking out to Fellas in Paris, I was giving me goosebumps. Goosebumps, fuck, I can't talk. Wouldn't have. Listen to Jack Black's song with Die. I don't know if I've never heard that one before. I'll look into it. That being said, you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. We're gonna be funky. Yeah, we just have to walk past that. You have to time your song so it's good coming out. And then it hits this valley when you're getting your gloves checked and your fucking Vaseline and shit. And then you get a big crescendo coming into the octagon. I think that's important. So you have to get a song that kind of crescendos and builds at the right time. Here we go. UFC need WWE type walkouts. Maybe a little bit more often to give it to big guys, you know? That she give me goosebumps every time. Here we go. Everyone uses special juice. Ulberg looks like one of those sexy firemen women hire for bachelorette's party. Yeah, fuck, I can't talk. Yes, he used to be one of them. Sandhagen needs to walk out to Sweater. Sweater, White Boy Saga. Even Kendrick works. Or like Weezer. I think Weezer would be kind of funny to walk out to. Why did it take 5 minutes to read their names? I have no idea. They got long names. We are all scared right now. True. My funny joke was ruined by autocorrect. It's fine. Yeah, here we go. Focus on the fight for now. We can maybe get back to that later. Here we go. Dominic Reyes, 4 minutes 20. Ulberg on the front foot, which is something that he doesn't like to do. Ulberg wants to be a counter striker. Dom also wants to be a counter striker. That's interesting. Interesting. I'm shivery. I'm shaking. He's out cold. No, he's not. It's a decision in the making. Here we go. Could be kind of boring here. Don't do that to me, Cash. You're a 16-year-old boy. You can't do that. You gotta grow up, man. You gotta grow up. Dominic Reyes with a slow leg kick. It might be a decision. Reyes with a leg kick. 3 minutes in, nothing has happened. Ulberg lands a right hand. It's kind of on the chest. Dom blocks it, gets out of range. Leg kick Ulberg. Put on a show, guys. Big jab from Ulberg. Gets Reyes' attention, but he walks it off. Leg kick might have been a little bit checked by Reyes. Fainting at range. Here we go. I love fainting at range. Ulberg feints a takedown. If Reyes had head kicks, him, I'm going to agree my overall. Okay. He's thrown a couple of them, and he's kind of trying to set it up. Ulberg's throwing big stuff, but he's not using a lot of energy. Good jab from Ulberg. Reyes is kind of reacting weird. Bruce said Reyes is a forward fighter. Fucking when? Sometimes. I'm done? No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Damn, you don't have to defend your favorite commentary team. It's fine. I mean, like, it depends on what fight we're looking at. Right? Reyes fights differently against different people. No! Dominic, no! Title shot next. Fuck off! Made his entire legacy off of fucking declining fighters. Oh my god. He's so shit. He's so shit. Title shot, give it to Yuri. Birthday ruined. Fuck. Crazy, Cash. Crazy. Ah. God, he's so shit. He's such a shithead. He's always got that smug little grin. Like he knows the dogs Adesanya's fucked. He brought him in. He supplied the dogs. Why not? He stole them from the bachelorette parties. They'd be like, where's Sparky? And where'd that stripper go? And fucking Ulberg's running down the street with fucking pooches in hand, okay? Off to procure them for Adesanya. Insane. Oh, shit's Nikita Krylov. Nikita made a fucking mistake. No! Fook, you can't break your sobriety because of this. That's what Ulberg wants! That's what Ulberg wants. Why? Why? Why does John get to win? Why does John get to win and not Dominic? He's a good dude. Oh, fuck. Vintage Ranch. Oh, God. Oh, no. Fuck. Canceling plans for the day. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not a win for Jones, but Jones gets fucking layups. He gets Stipe. Reyes keeps getting fucking killers. In the flesh. Won my bet for under 1.5, I guess. Where's the guy that won versus John Jones? He was hesitant like on that fight. On the fight where he lost. Yeah, well, he couldn't find the range, and Ulberg's a tippy-tappy bitch, so it's fine. Jesus loves knockouts. Hold on, brother. I'm drinking Bud Light and cry. Yeah. What happened? I missed it. Ulberg KO'd Reyes in like 4 minutes. Krylov's a killer. Krylov's okay. He took a short notice against Guskov, but like Krylov has some decent wins. Okay, buddy. Man. Oh, how good's Jan Blachowicz? He's built out of mahogany. Guys, he's coming. That's nice. Don't ask what Izzy comes to. Don't ask where Izzy comes and goes from. Frums, fuck. Can't talk. Tippy tappy bitch tapped Reyes in the. Oh, that's so fun, K Dot, because you probably bet on Ulberg. That's how it is every time. You're a bet man, okay? Every fucking time. You're like, I bet on this guy. Therefore, I'm going to trash everything this man's ever done. He needs to retire? Yeah, probably. Man. Krylov getting swept by Goosecock infuriated me. Yeah. Let's be real, the Jones fight broke him. He recovered as much as someone could from that situation, but he was never going to be the same. His chin rapidly destroyed. Rapidly got destroyed, yeah. Vamp, extra hour on stream before I lose my mind with silence. I have to finish editing a video for tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna do that unless somebody wants to make me feel better. Unless someone has some good news for me or something. I don't fucking know, man. Reyes was fat. It wasn't him being fat, it was him more so being gun shy. Just remember, Vamp, Magni won too. Yippee! Sad ending, but I can't say I'm surprised. Your chin just doesn't get better after a couple, yeah. The peaches help numb it. We need a holiday tomorrow, true. People forget, man, Ulberg's a marauder. He doesn't maraud against anyone who's not losing! Ugh. Uppercut the bag pretending it's all. Carlos Dahlberg's insane. Ugh. You son of a bitch. You stupid son of a bitch, man. Ugh. Why am I throwing fucking uppercuts like a fucking moron? Hitting him with the fucking. That's not even that good. Man, Dominic. Why did it have to end like this, man? Where does he go next? I don't even know where he goes next. There's no one to fight that's not gonna chin him. It's like heavyweight. Everybody fucking hits like tanks. Ah, Guskov, no. Hill, Dominic Reyes, Jamal Hill. Dominic Reyes, Jamal Hill. That's it. That's how we get Dom a win. Because Jamal doesn't have power because he doesn't have an Achilles. That's how we win. Come on the peg for 20. We're not doing it. Jones is gooning right now. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is, man. Like enemy gear. Old folks home or just retire, yeah. Oh, man. Head movement. Head movement. I sacrificed Reyes for my Magni prediction. It's your fault. Reyes versus Walker. Oh, God, battling no chin. Ulberg's legit. Dude fought Tippy Tappy because he got KO'd by... okay. Actually KO guys. You can't KO fucking Jan Blachowicz. He's losing to him. It's fucking bullshit. Like the bag and sadness. Thank you for the 5, Billy. I really appreciate it. I think he's McGregor with that uppercut, jab, slip, uppercut, jab, really hard. Ugh. If I was a woman, I'd have Ulberg's kicks. Crazy. Nap actually crashing out the back's hilarious. Great question, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. He slipped the hook kick. He did. He fucking hit him with the toes on that one. He trying to do his wife. He's just gonna watch the Dom KO over and over again. Crazy. He'll KO's Dom. He doesn't have power anymore though. Reyes Walker, but if Walker gets him, he might actually die. Yeah, Walker gets him with like a flying knee coming in or something goofy. Decent earnings today. Yeah, if the decision bet hit, I would have been happy with whoever won, but I'll take the 3-legger. Okay. The look in Reyes' eyes when he woke up. Yeah, I know. Needs to move to featherweight. Maybe. Then he's too tall. The other people, they physically can't hit his chin. That might be the move. If Walker hits a flying knee on Reyes, he's actually dead. I'm metaphor, yeah. Worst card of the year, probably. The one I hate. They hated the most, man. Reyes is 230 off camp. Dude would die making middleweight. I'd say bulk up, go heavy. Oh, fuck. UFC scam us tonight? Yep. 100%, man. You don't need power to KO Dom. I KO Dom. I'd be very sad. I wouldn't do it willingly. They'd have to put a gun to my head. What did everybody else... Okay, only one journalist gave it a round to Musasa, or gave the fight to Musasa, rather. Malarkey, wonder how the scorecards went for that one. No, all Malarkey, interesting. But out of how many people? 6. But the media said it was Malarkey as well. Sterling Bellotto? No, yeah. No real controversial decisions tonight. Give me Dom for my debut. I'll let him love me. Only the Magni win made me feel anything happy. Yeah. Card is worth every penny I paid for it. Cruz's commentary had me... Yeah. Vamplex versus Dominic Cruz. Footwork would be insane. Dude. It'd be like looking at a mirror. Has the UFC gone downhill? Kind of. You can blame the Contender Series. Even though the Contender Series is really fun, it imports cheap bums, to where they can have a card with UFC fighters that have had fights before. Or they've had, Contender Series fights to get in. And they're paying them cheaper than they would cost to bring in actual stars. And I don't know. It's a weird issue with probably the pay structure. Like, you don't want to have a card that's so good that you're paying, you know, base salaries like 80 and 80 for like everybody on a card. You don't want to have that level of stack, so you have to pick and choose, you know? Like Reyes probably makes just under 200. Got to be over 100, somewhere between 100 and 200K. Ulberg maybe just under 100. Depends on what his contract is, obviously, but. And then you got to kind of decide how much you're willing to spend on an event that isn't going to really make you money, even though the UFC is being paid these site fees by Australia, but nobody's showing up buying tickets, and they're getting reduced rates, so they're not making money that way, so they got to cut other places, and it all leads to a weird scenario. What was the fastest finish? I don't know. Give me a second, I'll find it for you. This shit shouldn't be this. Okay. Events. Now we move on to next week, where Corey Sandhagen wins. All this loss just for Corey to win. It's all good. It's all good and dandy, you know? It's all good and dandy. DDP had to lose for Corey to win. It's fine. It's fine. You know, Corey had to lose for DDP to win. It's all good. That's the plan. That's the plan, dude. That's the fucking plan. These people just have to lose. Loney Kavanaugh, he had to lose just so Sandhagen could win. It's all good. It's a trade I guess I'm willing to make. I don't know. Fastest finish. Kroot, maybe? 4 minutes. Cam Rouston, Andre Petrosky. Wait, hold on. No. It was the heavyweight fight that opened. Not opened. The second fight of the card, the heavyweight fight. Brando Perecic versus Elisha Ellison or whatever. It was a good fight for as long as it lasted. And Brando could have potential. Don't quote me on that. He's okay. Guys, maybe Reyes was the sacrifice we needed so Gon doesn't KO Tom, perhaps. No joke, Vamp Smoke's dead. Nah. He's too long, bro. He's too long. Think with your head, not your penis. What's my head gonna tell me that my penis can't? Would you take... I don't really want to beat up a mentally challenged man. Dustin, Dom, Loner, Paul Craig, and all the others lost for fucking Sandhagen. Yes, they did! They fucking damn well did. Or they lost for Sandhagen and Pereira as like a combo deal. I don't know. At least Tom Nolan won and Jack Jenkins. And how'd I do on picks? How many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 1, 2, 3. We went 9 and 3. That's okay. It's not too bad. I missed that fight. Yeah, Vamp doesn't want the death sentence. I understand. By the way, happy birthday, Vamp. It's not my birthday. It was Cash's birthday. It's not my birthday. It was Cash's birthday. Vamp, how do I recover from the Reyes loss? Look forward to someone else. Look forward to Yuri beating Roundtree. Yippee. Remember, always back Magni, I guess. I don't really want to beat up a mentally challenged man. Quote of the year. I got ankle grabber Marab Roundtree to win. Roundtree? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, tail my parnays. Bro, tail my guys, you should really tail my parnays. Alright, buddy. Heavyweight would be somewhat even worse for him. If he gets KO'd by someone who can fucking hit him hard. Yeah, lots more power. Cortez Acosta, ugh. Get Reyes to the PFL, that wouldn't help at this point. Rip Yuri title fight? He just needs to finish Roundtree faster. He just needs to do it in a minute. Vamp leg kick KO's Dom. Oh boy, Cruz needs to find it. Okay, let's not wish death upon Dominic Cruz. Opioids cure the Reyes loss. Okay, yeah. 7 days and the most glorious card ever occurs, unless the inbred Russian wins, and then I'll never watch again. Oh boy. 75%. I don't think that's that bad. Happy birthday, fam. Why didn't you tell me? Yeah, no, it's not. Colby thickness will perish. No, he will not. He won. That was a W. W. Colby. We went 9-3. Michael Johnson and Neil Magny need to fuse together so they can knock Aspinall out cold and get subbed by McGregor. Crazy. Didn't you pick Reyes and shit on my pick? Ah, come on, buddy. Listen here, buddy. Yeah. Because Ulberg doesn't make any sense. I thought his chin wouldn't be that bad. When's the next stream? Probably either the 30th or the 1st. I don't know. I'd like, ideally, to wait until after I get a haircut, but I probably want to do something in between. Video tomorrow. Video, again, either on the 30th or the 1st. And then stream on October 4th. Obviously, it's our day of reckoning. This card maybe regress in IQ. The fuck just happened? It just said the stream went down to 7 viewers for a second. It says it's at 0, which is very concerning. The real Dana White. Why are you saying Yuri's lame? Yuri is lame is a fucking thing I never thought I'd hear said, man. For me, it says 14. Oh, boy. Probably not great. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. That's weird. It's really weird. How many people did I have in here before? I thought I had like 20, 30. Back to 20. Bush! It's all in your head, buddy. Vamp, did you see Vanderlei Silva get KO'd? I saw that. I might make a video on that. I don't have time, though. I have to put this one out. I need to put out the, I need to put out for Corey Sandhagen. No, I need to put out the Corey Sandhagen Marab breakdown. Yeah. Only Dana White wouldn't say, here he's lame, yeah. Saying here's lame is basically saying, I'm a virgin, waving your big old virgin flag over here. No. No, I think it actually is Dana White. The fucker. Get him. 3-legger for Jenkins, money line, crude finish, Ulberg, money line. Woo, spooky. We all dip because of Reyes' firm. You can push down, you can push out, yeah. You got me, man. When he got hit with the punches, time slowed down for a second. I'm not kidding. Time just slow. Oh man, time fucking slowed down. I swear, man. I got hit with it, and I saw it coming, and he didn't. And Tom versus Vandy, okay? Vamp, if Corey wins, you have to give his feet picks. Sure, man, sure. I'll give you a feet stream, bro. Vamp, do we get a Derek Lewis moon from you if Corey wins? No. Unfortunately, no. I know what you mean, Vamp. This happened to me at 308, yeah. Are we all dead? Yeah, I think everybody's pretty unanimously drowning the sorrows in Arizona. Reyes won't remember. That's, I guess, good. Legendary voice crack. Yeah. Oh boy, Yuri Tony Ferguson for the most glazed read. Hey, Tony is a little bit overrated. All right, but not very nice. Feed stream after Corey wins confirmed. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the Corey stream goes. I'm expecting big things to happen. Reyes is an athletic fella. Him going to heavyweight would be good for his career. No, but then people hit harder. It's not a good look. Yeah, Yuri is educated. Not a single fan of Ulberg in the chat except K-Dot. He just became one in K-Dot. Arsenal. Stop rushing forth like okay, whatever. Gotta wear a lab coat and safety glasses for the Corey fight. I thought about it. I thought about when I get my haircut, asking fucking asking the fucking guy if I can get the lines. Holy shit! Let me find the lines. I thought about trying to get the Corey Sandhagen fucking haircut and the Snickers the Snickers Dick Vane line, but oh shit! I don't want to save the image. Hold on. Hold on, why is that not working? I don't want to save it. Why can't I open it up in a new tab? What the fuck is going on? Okay, well, it's gonna have to work. the fucking racing stripes, maybe. Bravo sodomized Corey. He won't, dude, he won't. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And he has it in this fight too for Piotr. I thought about doing this and I'm like, that's too short. I would look like shit with that. And I'm like, I could maybe run that. But no, I think I'll just get my hair cut regularly. I won't go too nuts. Oh boy. Here's when he fucked up his tricep. That wasn't very nice. That made me sad. Collective self-deletion to honor Reyes. Sup, how's it going, John Dong Wrench? Vamp needs to be on suicide watch after Corey. No, stop it. No, don't even say it. No. No. Just a tad. Myring Sandhagen to cure a little bit. I'm like soothing myself. I'm like, it's all good. Sandhagen beat Cheeto Vera. He exposed him as a fraud once. I remember that. Oh, remember when he grappled Rob Font before it was cool? Oh shit. Oh yeah, nice, good stuff. Oh boy, took his in and yelled in my backyard. Okay, buddy. We're gonna call it here. Video tomorrow. I'll put out like something in the post section, the community post section thing. How do you think Prime Usman versus Hamzat at welterweight and middleweight would go? I think Hamzat cuts more weight to get to welterweight, and I think maybe Usman wins there. And then I think if Hamzat cuts less weight at middleweight, he wins there. I don't know. It's a close fight, probably. I don't know. I don't know if Chimaev's in his prime or what the deal is, but I don't know how good you want to say current Chimaev is. But we know what Usman's prime was, so. Remember the good time, yeah. You woke up just to watch the fight, and before I was dreaming about how Dom had caught Ulberg with a head kick and was next for a title shot. It almost happened. You tapped into an alternate reality, buddy. Fuck. Calling my coke dealer. Turn it off, bro. Turn it off. Alright. See you boys around video tomorrow. Be there, be square, because you're going to want to be around.